I've just realised I've been muted for my entire random spiel. Hi. Wrong music playing at the start, but now we've got it fixed. Let's just chill out. It's a nice Saturday evening. And we'll play some rank games if we can. Alright. So, I believe I saw a thing about a new character. Ekion. What are you? Oh, you're a video. Alright, so you've got... Okay, some sort of laser sword out of your arm. Is he slicey? Okay. He looks very dashy and slicey, and he has long range attacks. And oh, he can change the colour of his lights. Wonder what that'll actually mean. Anywho. He seems to have a lot. He seems to have a lot of things going on. Oh, he's got a third colour. I wonder if that's like progression, or you can like choose a style. Judging by the fact that in the comments people are talking about his real name and his abilities, I'm guessing he's from a different, the previous Total Return game. He's just being reintroduced. Cool, that's fine. I'm sure he'll be alright then. Let's change the stream title. This isn't duo queue. This is solo queue. Done. Hello, sleepy solo queue. Just take this nice and slow. Have a bit of a warm up. See how long it takes us to get into a game. It's Saturday evening. I'm hoping it won't take us too long. Hopefully everything is a-okay. I think I've also fixed the fact that you couldn't hear... I don't think you could hear the sound of the game in the stream, so hopefully that's fixed. We shall have to see. Right, all we can do now is wait. If I was smart, I might have started this key before I actually loaded up the stream, and maybe they'd have gone a bit quicker. Alas, I was not. Up until this point, I'd actually been watching random YouTube videos, and I almost forgot to start the stream on time. Alright, let's do a quick scout of Twitch. You can usually get a good gauge on how good the queue's going to be. Okay, so there's a few streamers doing the queue, so hopefully it'll get going. It looks like quite a few of them are in game, actually. I can just skip through the non-Koreans. Okay. I reckon we'll get one about the 10-minute mark. Maybe slightly longer, but that's okie dokie. Might be an idea to switch over to NA if this really doesn't work out. Oh no, actually switching servers, sadness. But as much as I'd want to, the EU queue does kinda suck. damage. Tree of Life and duos. Okay, I don't know if I'm going to get duos today. I think Gloomist is at school today, so it might not be on. But we shall see. Not much I can do in the meantime. Ekion the Unknown. Can anyone stop this man? Probably. We'll find out. Any characters to unlock? Not really at the minute. I've kind of got my selection I like playing, so I guess we'll just wait. Nath William might be a fun time to go. There's always Luke. I might just wait for him to come down. I feel like he's got to be an older character at this point. Alright. I'm so bored, I'm counting the delay between me doing something and the stream doing something. 3 seconds delay, that's not too bad. I'll take that. Come on, you can do it, Q. Pop, pop, pop. Please, pop, pop, pop. But seriously, I'm expecting between the 10 and 15 minute mark is probably when it's going to go off if there is enough people to play a game in the server. Because that's long enough for any game that was going to get pretty close to completing. Especially when you're in my elo and everyone just sort of dies randomly. Or at least it's been my experience that a lot of the time you get the so many people have died, we're accelerating the game trigger on the zones. I can only assume that's less common in high elo, because people will generally be better at just not randomly dying. Do I have anything to grab here? I do! 100 XP and some A coins. Right, that was 2 levels in a row. Cool. We're getting there. Any missions to particularly aim for? I mean, Alpha, sure, whatever, that might happen. That'll happen whenever. This, I feel like you definitely would have to just go for it. This, never gonna happen. Maybe. Ooh! Less likely than I'd like to admit. And these will just happen over time. Yeah. I clearly didn't do very many worlds in week 5, considering I'm almost halfway through week 6, and nowhere near completing that. That's a little depressing. Still 60 days and 8 hours to get to the end. I'm sure I'll do it. Any moment now. That's my belief, my hope, my dream. Please. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe it's just never gonna happen. If it does hit about 15 minutes, I'll probably just switch into normals for a bit. Already going back on what I said about switching server to America. Awkward silence. Here we go. Come on, music. There we go. It's diddling along. You know what? I thought Saturday would have been the day that this queue would actually fill up. It's a little sad that it isn't. I guess it is close to Christmas, but still. It's a little annoying. Oh well. Alright, 50 minutes on the dot. Still nada. Let's have a quick double check out those people. Ooh, looks like it ain't happening. Either that or maybe I just suck too much. Alright, I shall officially give in. Let's do a normal. Call it our warm up and then we'll try again in ranked. Maybe we'll get something on the go. Kind of annoying, but it is what it is. You can't even look at the servers while matching. It's a little annoying, but I guess it'd be weird if you could just accidentally change it. Probably break the search. Maybe I am just cursed today. That is also a possibility. Not cursed. The power of not being cursed. Here we go. Let's play a game. Ooh, a heart. Haven't seen a heart in a long time.
Few can appreciate the true shine of a jewel.
No, that doesn't actually mean anything, but it's interesting. Let's go. It's our first game, a nice warm-up game. Open the brain a little bit. Neurons firing. Not get completely curb stomped in Area 4. That's the bar. The bar is we're not going to get curb stomped in Area 4. I make no promises about the 5th, 1st, 2nd, or 3rd areas, but Area 4, that's where we aim to not die. Let's do this. Let's have some fun. Right. Stretch. Making the game instantly load. I should stop pouring a drink, but I think it'll be too late at this point, so let's just wait. Not curse it just yet. Alright. Okay, we've got a decent solo star, so if we're quick, we can monopolize. We're not being particularly quick.
What are you looking at?
Alright. This hasn't been too bad.
The forest
Okay,
is
you.
green and young. Just like yours truly. Why am I
Okay,
making
quick little bit of crafting.
What kind of stuff is this?
Hopefully we'll get that last pickaxe. Quick snap. Nice. And you know what, we'll get you. Sets us up with some decent food, decent drink. Hopefully we'll still have these by the time we get to the end of the alley and we can just pop into Avenue for some bottles. Nice and calm, no stress.
I mean, this hotel is far from what I'm used to.
Nice.
I'd never make such an
Quick
ugly
chicken check. No chicken. Double chicken.
I can't understand.
Let's get you and be gone. Boop.
I won't run.
It's not amazing because we need a bit more.
It's rude to stare. Sorry. I need to stay
Okay.
alive.
That's not too
Can
bad.
I even shower here? This place is a disaster.
Okay. We're well on the way.
Ugly thing.
You're so tempting. No,
Don't let it get you. There it is.
idiot. I didn't realise I hadn't made my damn gun. Alright, well, we compound our errors by just leaving it. I forgot I hadn't found the damned you.
I'd never make
Stupid, 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 stupid. It's fine.
I never come up short. Roll out the red carpet. Not too bad. Check it out.
Okay.
My talent.
Oh, wait now. Here's a cap. I guess we'll pop into this meteorite if it's still there when I get to it.
Be special. I'm already special, but how
Let's
more special?
not. You are way more complete than I am, so we'll just ignore you. It's gonna get sketchy.
I'd take a role as an archer.
Yeah. That. Okay, let's get some crafting done whilst we got the space.
Nothing to be ashamed of.
That way we only need these 2 basic items and we are done. Happy days.
What kind of stuff is this?
See, now crazy me would have tried to contest that blindly. That's why I'm not going to be crazy. I even had a look at that person's stuff before fighting.
How do you feel?
Look at me go.
Kind of like a rough jump.
And the garlic bread. Okay.
So,
Hello.
you weren't pretending.
Wow. I'm not gonna say no. We'll take a burger.
Good, depending on who's wearing it.
The water.
Don't stand in my way. Roll out the red carpet.
Okay. Nice and simple.
Baked potato, no butter. Just pretend you're on set.
Do all the simple stuff. Let's get to the nice food, and then we'll work on the items that we need.
Can't die on an island like this.
Oh, hi.
The breeze is nice. Fishing though, ugh, kinda gross.
Okay. Make all the fries. Hey, Sylvia, you gonna not run towards me? That'd be great. I'm cooking here. Wait, did I seriously? Wow. Oh, it's because I... Yeah, fine, eat that. Craft. Magnus killed a Rio over here. Okay. Okay, now I'm very sorted for food. We can get some glass bottles. We can convert the last of those. Yep, we can. Now all we have to do, really, is fix our drink situation. Alpha's up that way.
I need to do everything.
Oh, there's. Hi.
Don't let it get you. Take a good look. No, you can't.
Alpha's been slain. Okay.
Don't stand in my way. This is my spot. Go someplace nice. Avoid. Alright, let's
Boiling water. Okay, we're doing okay for drink. We got good food. All we're going to do is now make sure we get to those lovely wolvies and meteorites. Okay, temple. We'll wander up towards temple. Nothing to murder here. I'll grab a rock because a Kandala is nice.
useful?
If we can't get Devil's Marksman. Speaking of Devil's Marksman, we should try and make our way to the... Oh wait, you can get pistols here, can't
Feels
you?
like
I'm sure you can
opening
get
an
pistols
old
here. Maybe you can't. Ah, there we go, pistols.
Rusty. Sorry. I need to stay alive.
Let's just make our way up here. Pistol, excellent. So meteorite's good for us. Get well on our way. We are well on our way to Devil's Marksman. We're sort of there towards the Kandala. Is that worth running in? I'm not sure. We'll find out. 2 boxes up here, but there is
Self-care is important.
the Tree of Life that people are going to be gunning for. So let's have a look in here.
I need to do everything I can to survive. They must have realized my work. I'm here. Wait. Sorry. I need to stay alive.
Okay. Damn it.
Self-care is important, especially with all the cameras. Take a good look, child.
I don't have cameras. That's my big weakness.
For
It's
this,
fine.
sorry. I need to stay alive.
you out of the way. Rest up a little bit.
Rest to prevent dark circles.
So my transition plan is honestly kind of not really going anywhere.
Self-care is important, especially with
Allie. Well, that is no help at the minute. Bats. Good, good, good.
I'm studying for my next role. Or
Give me your
I need to
cameras.
stay alive. All right.
生存者が死亡した。
Okay.
家畜の勢いだ。
So that Bianca, who got the early meteorite, is running away with it. Now, where might she be? It's the question.
次の禁止
There
が決まったぞ
is the answer. Oh, and she's running towards me. So now that vision is gone, let's the moose. Let this blue box. Just eat the rotten raisin bread, get it out of the way. Meteorite in the alley. Well, that is not accessible.
Looks like
Birthday cake. Okay, I'm good for food. That's pretty official at this point.
ここで一人脱落だ。あと5人しか残っていない。
Okay. Now, Omega's been slain.
prevents dark
Yeah, probably should have tried to do something about that, but I honestly don't think I can fight her.
feigning death.
I mean, I guess now I definitely can't, is the point there.
They must have
No.
realized my worth. Don't let it get to you. Take a good look. There it is.
Okay, so Bianca's gone up that way. That's fine by me.
In the spot.
What I might have to do is, after clearing these wolves out, hopefully they have some goodies.
Bright light, bright star. I don't
Nope. I can't just let Bianca get Wick Line for free, because I'm pretty sure that's what her plan is. She's going to go up there and pull it.
I won't end.
So let's see if we can interrupt the battle.
Self-care is
Oh, maybe
important,
she's not.
especially with all the cameras around. Someday, for sure.
Nightingale, uh-oh. Yeah, that's why, auto alarms. Alright. Oh. Sudden lag, hello? Uh-oh, have I lost internet?
ここで一人脱落だ。
I think I've lost internet.
次の禁止区域が決まったぞ。連続キルだ。
Uh-oh. Ah.
It feels like opening an old wardrobe. Don't let it get you. Ready? Rolling in the red.
Damn it.
死亡した。耳跡を
Oh.
I was
生存者
I feel like I kind of did the right thing, and then, yeah, I just forgot I had fish and chips, I guess, is the problem there. So all of it was worthless, essentially. There's the 6 fish and chips. The only thing it got me was experience, and it turned out that was worthless. I just forgot that I wouldn't be able to dash inside her ultimate, which I guess is bad on my part. Because I could have gone well. It really could have done. All I need to do is get in closer and just land. I need to put my ultimate on her, what do you call it? The casket. That's what I need to do. Oh, mission. What did I get? Oh, I killed some wolves. Yay! Onwards and right. I was sitting there spamming dash like it was going to make a damn bit of difference. And at the same time, maybe, because I believe I used a the E passive shot might even have been a Stampede Execute shot on the Bianca herself, when maybe if I'd hit the wick line, I'd have gotten the kill on the wick. How much difference it made? Who knows? But it might have been a difference. $1,500 damage. Well done, sir. Go me. Hey.
Few can appreciate the true shine of a
Oh,
jewel.
we try again. Alright, last one, 9-3. I'm gonna be right back. Grab my drink. 1 second. So, didn't actually see how many other people there were in the area I'm starting in, but it can't be that bad. Starting in Forest is usually okay. Forest is, from my limited experience, generally a place you go second. But we'll see. Okay, Nikki. Hello.
実験開始。最後まで生き残るのは一体誰
Uh-oh.
だ
Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god.
What kind of
Here we
stuff
go.
is this?
All the things. No, none of the things? Some of the things. You. You.
Why am I making my own props?
Let's get out of here.
Feels like opening an old wound.
Yeehaw! Right, well, not going to do more than one extra of those. There we go.
It's what I need to do.
A little slower than last time, but that's fine. Oh boy, hi Rio.
You can't escape my arrow.
Bye Rio.
Feels like opening.
Not going to get involved in that one, that's for sure. Uh-oh.
I'd never make such an ugly thing.
Get out of here.
It feels like opening.
Quick
an
check. The gun? No gun. We leave.
ここで一人脱落だ
Doggo's dead. Oh no. Sad day when Doggo dead.
Suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune. Out close, Shakespeare.
That was stupid. So much waste of time because I'm an idiot.
Not too bad. Check it out. I never come up short. Alright, let's see. I'd never make such an ugly thing.
Okay. Let's see if we can recover a little bit here. Not really.
Get ready.
Okay.
Time flies like an arrow.
No, 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 no. Get the items eaten. Thank you.
ここで一人脱落だ
Alright, I mean, I do have a check.
I won't run.
She got it. Okay, that's fine. It is what it
こ
is.
こで一人脱落だ
Sometimes these things can't be prevented, especially when I'm already running behind. Let's see. Okay, remember to serve. Do not die in this area. Ignore that chicken. Do not advertise you are here.
What kind of stuff is this?
There's already a Kiara around here who probably is annoyed at you.
Check it out.
Let's get the armor so you're less likely to die. Pop that so people can't pursue you. Get the scissors to make your lovely hat.
It feels like
There we
opening.
go. We're on a roll now.
Cheap brands look good, depending on who's wearing. I never come up short.
Okay. See if we can get the last couple of items and just go on a crafting spree.
What kind of stuff is this?
Uh-oh.
Don't let it get you.
Hang on in there.
What are you?
Okay. Let's get this done. Grab one more lighter.
My talent was never in
That
doubt.
oil.
Not too bad. Check
Finish
it
the
out.
boots. Get one more lighter. Try and get some
My
oil.
talent was never in doubt.
Oh, there's a lighter. Okay, cool.
Bright light, bright star.
Let's get out of here.
Believe here. Someday. Magnificent.
ここで一人脱落だ
Dead inside.
Get a lovely drink.
次の禁止エリアが指定された
Wow.
Don't let it get you. It's rude to say.
Okay.
like a rock.
get all these healing potions. I'm aware that there is combat going on over that meteorite, and that's fine. If it is still there when I get down there, I will also join in.
一人脱落だ
Dead.
Give me join in now.
生存者が死亡した
Where's
What's happening?
I won't run. Get ready. Hunt me. Found you. Steady. I don't
生存者が死亡した生存者は残り10名
someday for sure. What are you? Hunt tail. Get ready. Don't let it get you down. Go someplace
Well, that was some action at least.
avoid people like me. I might have fit in. Does it suit me? What are you looking at?
生存者が死亡した
Hunt tail.
Be fun.
In the funk. You wouldn't want to get caught.
Oh, hi.
The running water has. Brace yourself. Calming.
That was awkward. Isn't this fun? Let's maybe leave this one to the people who are duking over it.
区域が決まったぞ
Ellie. Hi.
Don't let it get you down.
Get
This is me. Here it is.
No
And the reward goes to. Get ready. Don't let it get you down. Roll out the red carpet.
生存者が死亡した
Blimey. Well, wasn't that interesting?
Oh no, you can't understand. Self-care is important, especially with all the cameras.
Are you still chasing me? Isn't that annoying?
Don't stand in my way. Take a good look. Sorry, I need to stay alive.
Ah, well.
Nameless and forgotten.
Where was I?
Unknowns and
Okay, yeah, there are... am I going crazy with the potatoes here? I thought there were. Maybe I'm going crazy. Crazy is fine.
So,
Hello.
they weren't pretending.
Cool glacial shoes. Well, I'm not going to say no. Okay, so... At least I got a transitional item. Better than last time. Make some bread, make some chocolate pie.
Quiet, as expected.
It'll tide me over.
Don't let your act get too excited. Roll out the red card. Don't let it get you down.
Right, how to do this? Hey, spicy fish stew.
次の
Thank you.
エリアが指定された
This better not be
This could
bad for my
backfire.
skin.
Oh, fuck.
Stuck in my mouth.
Hi. Nice to meet you. Honestly, wasn't intentional. I hope you understand. You don't understand. Okay, that's fine.
生存者が死亡した
Take a good look.
Damn, nice reflexes.
Bright light, right. It just got real. I won't. Go away.
Okay. That wasn't really what I was after.
Don't forget yourself.
It's fine.
I red carpet.
Hey, hey.
Sins will take hold. This is my heart looking at. In the spot. Get ready. Don't sins will take hold. Roll out.
Yeah, that was silly. No ultimate.
あと5人しか残って
No brain.
Look at my big break.
All deaf. Hello, Sheldapok. How long have you been there? At least I've hopefully just killed the Kiara via introduction to Nikki. Oh, that's gonna be nasty. Yay! On request 2. Okay. It's been about an hour, so let's go back to ranked. Let's see if solo ranked has a change in queue popularity. We'll have to see what happens though. Either way, things have been going okay. Game 1, we did a nice quick route in division ships and then forgot we had them in the fight and died. Game 2, we did okay, engaged in a bit of a cluster mess around the one of the meteorite drops. I think that's where we got our kill, but ducked out as everyone around us was scary. And then accidentally teleported into Nikki mid-fight with an Omega. And Nikki took offense. Which we then had to back off, and Kiara came in and just took the Omega from us. Because for some reason, I saw her teleport in, and she ran away, and I was like, oh, she's not here for Omega. And then Nikki and I were engaging over a bear, and she came back for Omega. I guess she just saw the signs of fighting and was like, oh, I can take this for free whilst they're distracted. And then I decided that no brain, no gain, so charged into the Kiara, she popped ultimate and killed me. Yay! Oh yeah, when's the ERCS? It's today, is it not? I wonder where 4PT is. Midnight. Okay. That might be worth a watch for at least a little bit before I go to sleep. Right. Let's see where we end up. Hopefully we'll get a game. If not, we just move back into normals. Can I vote more for the epic skin election? Let's see. No, I can't. I've already voted. Ah, well. We'll give it 10 minutes. And now likely do nothing for a few minutes. And after that, switch it over. Sitting in queue endlessly is no fun for anyone. As much as I'd love to do some ranked games, the time waiting is probably not worth it. There's plenty of time to do ranked games. Today just might not be the day. Let's try and obtain a tree of life. Yeah, let's make that the goal. We're trying to obtain a tree of life, whether it's by the tree itself or farming wolves and boxes endlessly. I realize I should probably be aiming to, like, place good, do damage, get kills, but no, tree of life. That's a goal that feel like I have a chance of getting, if nothing else. guess one of the saddest things is, I know if I went into normals queue, the queue would be really quick. And if all the people playing in normals played in ranked, everyone would get quick queues. But ranked, I guess, does feel like it has a bit more pressure than normals. You can play a lot more characters, so I get it. Why can you earn 1,000 acorns and win a Rio skin? Is it just oh, it's a giveaway. Okay. That is fair. Alright, we've hit 10 minutes. Likely give up soon. Come on, let me get one game. I'll get 18. I'll get instantly knocked out by a Hyunwoo in his second area. It's fine. I just want to play a game of ranked. Come on, you can let me in. I know there are players. I know you exist. You're there. I've seen you. Alright, we give in. We get normals. Screw it. Today will be a normal night, I think. Let's just roll into it. Normals. Just have some games. Games are good. Guess the sadness would be now as this takes ages. That would be sad. Ha! Jinxed it. Foolish game. You let me in. I was joking. Alright, well there's the Hyunwoo that'll kill me in Zone 2 after getting his item.
The true shine of a jewel.
Now that I've gambled our way to the gods. Am I even using this well? Immobilizing. I'm assuming the ulti counts as immobilizing, that's about it. 4% extra damage. I have the extra vision at night, I think. I don't use enough of these. It'd be nice if I used enough of these, but I don't use enough of these to make it worthwhile. I like Amp Drone. Too much to let it go. Aye, that's a lot of people starting it first. Well, that makes what I said last game about, oh, not many people start in forest. These usually their second area seem real dumb right now. Who's starting there? I guess maybe Nikki, Kathy. We'll see. Let's go. Safe place, happy days, please. Normal. Okay, well I got none of them right. Well done me.
実験開始最後まで行く
Hey, flower.
一体誰
Flower. Pickaxe. Use the pickaxe on the flower. Okay, gotta move quickly here because everyone is around here. Yeah. Gemstone. I'll take it. Take all these too. This might be one of those times where I don't particularly get. No, you missed. Oh. 2 pickaxes. I might have to dip into beach. Maybe not. Maybe I do.
The forest is green and
Maybe I do. Maybe I do.
just like yours truly.
Fortunately, pickaxes aren't really something I can just come back and get later.
Feels
Okay.
like opening an old
Not really punished that much. So let's get in here.
my bed
Look
and
around the bottom.
silk sheets.
So chicken murdering is happening, I see. Here, you.
It's what I need.
Hi. Don't fight me, please. Oh dear. Piano wire, please. Any piano wire, anytime. Piano wire, let's get out of here. Not going for the extra guns this time. There's too many people in the area.
It's all right. I mean, this hotel's far from you can't understand.
That's a bit of luck.
Not too
Nope.
bad. Check it out. I'd take a role as an archer, expand my range.
Let's get the gun, 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 the gun.
My talent was never in doubt. Don't let it get you down. Go someplace nice. Avoid people like me. All right, let's see. Ready? Suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous
What?
fortune. Apt quote, Shakespeare.
次の禁止区域が決まったぞ
What is this?
Okay, this is pretty good.
Don't let it get you.
Okay, enemy in the last area. Interesting pathing, thank you. Let's just calmly do it. I reckon there'll be no trouble. It'll just be
Just pretend.
a hygiene, I reckon. Completing her build, being happy.
が死亡した
I
yeah. Okay, well, that's complete the hat.
Brands look good, depending on who's wearing it. My talent was never in doubt. All right, let's
Ideally, we wanted a bit more oil. First area. Oh, wow. If we're just going to get everything from this place, let's get everything from this place and be gone. Let's see if we can get some lighters on the way out.
I never come up short.
We'll be doing okay. Not amazing, but doing okay. Dock is shutting off soon, so let's just go there, get the fish.
Cheap brands look good, depending on who's wearing it.
Yeah, we'll donate an oil cloth to someone.
Don't let it get you down. Sorry, I need to stay alive. This is me. In the baked potatoes. No butter.
These.
It feels like
Okay.
opening an old wound.
製造者が死亡した
Dock. Okay, everyone's dying. Let's just get food on the go.
The horizon. Familiar sight.
ここで一人脱落だ
It feels
Make our
like
way
opening an
out.
old wardrobe.
Many things here are helpful to us. Lighters, glass bottles, coffee. Coffee's always helpful.
製造者が死亡した
Lighter and box. Bottle, box. Here we go. We'll lose a bit of timer. That's okay. Losing a bit of timer is actually okay.
エリアが指定された
As we know,
Rusty.
we're relatively safe. Now, let's make all the things. Maybe we got too many lighters, so we'll just drop one. No, we'll keep
製
it.
造者が死亡した
Oil.
All right, let's.
And oil. Nice. So let's make all French fries, and then all the fish cutlets, and the fish and chips. How are we doing? Okay, temple. Where do I go next? Nope. Make all these. Just quicker to get them all in one go. Yeah, make the fish and chips. There's a lot of cooking. It's a bit of a waste of time. Temple's likely to be dangerous.
An old fashioned.
That's good outfit. Ah, okay, so the temple's around. Let's see if we can't nick it.
They must have realized my work. Sorry. I need to stay.
There you go. The Shuichi. The Kathy. Oh my. Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello.
Does it suit me?
Oh boy. Hilariously. I do think this way is actually the safest. Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not.
Here it is.
Yeah, well. I don't think there was a safe way out there. Oh well.
残りはあと10人だ
Enjoy the fish and chips.
Truly. Average.
Just too slow, too low weapon skill, not enough fighting. What we probably need to do, yeah, is none of that. There were people I could have even fought as well. So it's not like I was doing mega behind. I was a little behind, but not mega behind. Yay. Gems. What will I do with these? Don't really want any skins. Definitely not going to get characters with them. Oh well. I'm sure they'll have a purpose. Buying the next pass, I guess, maybe. We move on. Light hearts, happy brains. Yay. Never mind. No yay. Only sadness. No yay. Hey, here we go again. And we in this time. Wow, that's a lot of Deans. And they half of them switch to Rios. I mean, I guess. I guess that is a switch.
Few can appreciate the true
This,
shine of
this.
the jewel.
Happy days. Ta-da. Let's go. Loading in to another game. So, Tree of Life gaining quest failed. I do return eternally, Swanky John. There is no end to the returning. Mostly to the loading screen, I will admit. There's not much returning to the Lumia Island part, but the loading screen, we got that. Emma and Adriana. Okay.
ゲームスタート張り切っていこう
Do,
Anywhere,
do, do,
at
do,
any time.
do. All the happy little items.
I'd never make such a
Got that. Maybe accelerate our level 2, that'd be nice. Oh, hello. Love you.
It feels like
Thank
opening an
you.
old
A bit of a scuffle. We want nothing to do with a scuffle.
The forest is
Hi.
green and young. Just like yours
Thank you.
truly. Why am I making my own songs?
Right, now, will we get out of here with all the items we need? That is the question. Well, at least we can make this safely. Da-da-da. We're getting there. All we need is a single pickaxe. Single pickaxe. A single pickaxe. Oh dear. Pickaxe acquired. Thank you. Hi, don't stab me with your sword, please. If you do, I will punch you with this star.
The forest is green.
See, there you go. You got the movement speed. Aren't you happy? Now I'm gonna I'm gonna go down this way. Piano.
Stuff is this?
Cards. Excellent. Eileen. Look at me, how scary I am. I killed 2 chickens basically instantly. Now, don't mess with me.
I'd never
I'm going to cowardly run away.
anything.
Pistol?
All right.
Okay. On we go. Oh, how tempting.
Can I eat?
生存者が死亡した
This is a disaster.
Well, if we're going to properly contest this, we want the pistol from here, but we don't get the pistol from there. That is fine.
Suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous.
Let's get crafting.
Quote Shakespeare. Not too bad. Check it out. My talent was never in doubt. It feels like opening an old wardrobe.
Maybe we can do this. It's very risky, though, considering all the people.
Suffer the slings and arrows of
Some
outrageous.
oil can never hurt.
Apt quote Shakespeare. Eyes on me.
Okay. Alright, let's go have a look.
So,
Wow.
次の禁止エリア
Death.
が指定された
don't
Yeah.
forget me.
Not getting involved in that one. Yeah. I mean, I know she had his weapon and hat, but that's... and accessory, but that's still more than me. So let's avoid that conflict
What are you?
with great prejudice.
It feels like opening an old wardrobe. I never come up short.
And there we go.
It feels like opening an old.
Alright, this is done.
Kind of like
ここで一人脱落だ
That's good.
my talent.
Tree of Life
was
is still
never
there.
in doubt.
Interesting.
生存者が死亡した生存者が死亡した
Everybody's dying. Let's kill a bear.
Fuck. Come here. You can't
生存者が死亡した
No butter. All right, let's see. I'd like one of these for my house
Okay.
studio. Not too bad. Check it out.
French fries will do on their own.
French fries. Sorry. I need to stay alive.
ここで一人脱落だ
It will take you. Honey garlic is never bad.
I'm studying for my next role. In the spot.
生存者が死亡した
Can we get the meteorite here?
Would be a decent place.
次の禁止
Yes, we
区域
can.
が決まったぞ
That means we need to go and get a gun from a hotel.
Don't stand in my way. The atmosphere is nice.
Alright. We're a bit of a roll. And by roll, I mean we haven't instantly collapsed. That's a good roll. Okay, so Alpha's been slain. So instead of going that way, we're going to go to the factory. Because we have knowledge that they are in the they are there, because they've just killed Alpha. Yeah, the power of deduction is on my side. There's the gun.
Cheap brands look good.
Okey, okey.
They never come up short. Go someplace nice. Avoid. This is my spot.
Hey. That's a bit of luck.
ここで一人脱落だ
Alright.
I feel like she's going to be annoying to deal with. But it's fine. Hopefully someone else will deal with her.
はあと10人だここで一
Oh,
人脱
well,
落だ
let's go fishing.
I'm right. Sorry. I need to stay alive. What are you doing?
生存者が死亡した
Okay.
連続キルだ
This is alright. Yeah, but don't need power to fight. Problem is the Nadine, I think it's just gonna snowball and win everything.
I mean, I've
Which is
totally been on
whatever, I guess. Tree
They
life.
must have realized my
Wow.
Go someplace nice. Avoid people like me.
That's something.
I need to do everything I can to survive.
Hello, Stella. Don't mind me. Good.
I'll go on a cruise one day. I mean, I've totally been on cruises before.
次の禁止区域が決まったぞ
Right, let's make a proper dinner.
I never come up short.
ここで一人脱
Oh,
落だ
Nadine died. I don't know if that's more or less terrifying.
ここで一人脱
Oh
落
boy.
I need to stay alive.
Oh boy. This will be an interesting one. Let's check the purple box and make our way out of
I
it.
mean, I've totally been on cruises before.
Forgot about these.
It feels like opening an old wardrobe.
生存者が死亡した連続キルだ
Yay, 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 yay,
生
yay.
存者残り5名
Looks like an important stage.
Glacial ice. Okay. Hold on. What am I going for here? Scotty. Or we'll go for the shoes. Where do I need to get these from? Temple or hotel? Okay, good. Don't go too crazy.
Musical practice. No, I've enough experience. Go someplace nice. Avoid people like me. Take a good look. I need to do everything I can. Go someplace nice. Avoid people like me.
Go to the temple.
The atmosphere is nice. Calming.
Another meteorite's never bad. We can get a Kandala. No, don't throw you on the ground just yet.
Oh, they need to see this. Little rocks. Useful?
5 people left.
Don't stand in my way. The lead is here.
次の禁止区域が決まったぞ
Go after the red flag. It's mine to go. What are you looking for? In the spot. The atmosphere is nice.
stupid.
連続キルだ
Breaking. I was
生存
I just suddenly started. I forgot about this. Yep, the ton for skill. That's what it was, wasn't it? I thought she'd have to at least charge out at me. And I could put the camera down. That was silly. Very silly. Right, don't mind me whilst my brain just dies a silly death. Oh, that was actually going quite well. That was going quite well. Oh, I just realised I don't even know if the Nadine who was doing... Okay, the Nadine who's doing really well wasn't killed. Break your jaws. Okay. Blimey. Anyway, well, I got the quest at least. So I'll just be right back a second and I'll start the queue again.
Hello, Sam. Guessing you're not there.
Yo,
Oh, Sam is there. Sam has appeared.
I am here.
I was just seeing if you're up for a cheeky game.
Of League of Legends? No, I'm playing Eternal Return at the minute.
Is that about Eternals returning?
Actually, no, it's not.
That's shocking.
No, it's just it's basically like it's a MOBA battle royale, basically.
Fair enough. I've been playing lots of TFT on mobile actually.
Oh, how's it been going?
Yeah, it's good. I keep getting people messaging me playing. Are you playing? I'm like, no, I'm on my phone. But yeah, I've literally not been playing any other games other than literally League of Legends, TFT, and Assassin's Creed, which is pretty bad. But no, yeah.
I've
Sounds
been
like-
on the Eternal Return hype train for a
Yeah.
good few weeks now. I haven't touched
Is
League
it
of
quite
Legends
new
since Worlds. No, it's been around for a while. It's just like it's more popular in like Korea and America than Europe, basically.
Fair enough. Yeah, I've not really been playing that much League either. I've not been playing League since Worlds either, really. Just starting to get back into it now. I've just started a new job, so the last kind of few weeks has been rocky, shall we say. So like now it's
Yeah.
starting to settle down again, getting back into the swing of things. It's also not as fun when there's no one playing. 'Cause
Yeah.
literally, it's like I think all of Trish's mates. I don't know if they've stopped playing, but they're not playing much.
I think not playing much and stop playing is a good one there because, well, I mean, Triss and Sneaky Chief, I think they went into Guild Wars 2 a while back and haven't emerged yet. Because I think they've joined a full-on proper raiding guild, and I'm assuming are just on their Discord rather than here. Like, Sneaky Chief hasn't been on Discord in weeks, as far as I know, anyway. But he's not this Discord.
Yeah. Well, the other thing though, Bennett got a load of mates that he used to play a lot of WoW with,
Right.
and they all got into League, and basically.
So he's gone off to them.
So he's been playing with them quite a lot, and he's been inviting us, but it's like he's always in a 5.
Yeah.
Just like when he's not in a 5, he'll invite me, but otherwise, like, you know what I mean? It's not.
There's
it's
enough
not
of them.
my
It's,
mates.
yeah.
Yeah. But there's 10 of them, so they're often playing, or there's actually often more because they're all, WoW guilds.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what the actual terminology is in WoW, but
Yeah, I think it's guild.
And there's like 15 of them, and a lot of them used to live together, so they're actually like
Quite close friends
in real life. And then they'll play. So they've been doing a lot of 5v5s. And
Right.
I love playing 5v5s. I think they're so much fun.
But it's hard to jump into that one when they've already got like the pre-built relationship as such.
Yeah. But I'd like to get in a few more games with them. Like that's the thing is I really like playing that because playing just solo queue or duo queue or anything like that, or any kind of online game, you can't really rate how good you are. You just know if you're better than this person or that person.
Yeah.
But then you'll never see them again. But when you play a 5v5, like I played into Bennett the other day, and I beat him in lane, but he won the game. Like they won the game, mainly because our top side our draft was shocking.
How new are they to League of Legends? Is the draft shocking because no one has good pools of characters, or is the draft shocking just because the draft was shocking?
I mean, everyone had good pools, but basically, when we were playing the game, they're like, this guy said, you know, he's just gonna lock in Lucian top. I was like, fine, you know, you play Lucian top. And then they were like, I was gonna play mid lane. It's like, well, I play AP mid lanes, so we've got Lucian top and an AP mid lane. That's completely legit. No problem on that. Scott decided to pick Ziggs bot lane.
Okay.
So it's like, well, ADC top, Ziggs bot lane, AP mid. Like, this is still fairly.
Still
like,
fine.
This is okay. This is fine. And then, for no reason, our jungler, we're thinking what we need now is like an engaged support and engaged jungler. Like, that would be amazing here.
You get Master Yi Yumi.
Nope. We got Leona support because we discussed this,
Yeah,
and we're
that
like,
seems
yeah,
good.
yeah, we need engage. It's like, yeah. And then the jungler decided to lock in Elise. It's like,
I mean, that's engage. She has a stun and it's ranged.
but it's we've got Elise, Anivia, Ziggs.
I mean,
That's
you
what
just
3
played
damage
hard
dealer.
poke.
I was just like, for fuck's sake, like, you know, a Malphite would have been great. A fucking Trundle, you know, Hecarim, anything would have been amazing. And he basically just said, I can't do anything in this game because they've all just built magic resist. I was like, shock horror. Like they had like a Scion, a Zed, a Hecarim, or something like that. And I was like, yeah, we're just never gonna kill any of them.
Well, if they're all quite new, let them play the things they want to play.
No. These guys are high gold, low
Okay.
plat. They're not new to the game. They've just started
Newly
playing
returned?
a lot of League.
Sort of thing.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, I get
think
you mean.
It's like they've played every season for like the last 3 seasons, but they've probably played like 100 games a season.
Right, okay.
Whereas, you know, tops kind of thing. Whereas, you know, we were playing like 400 or 500 games a season.
Yeah. Okay, then my excuses mean nothing. Shouldn't have picked
Yeah.
Elise.
It's nothing to do with them being new.
Regardless of draft, shouldn't have picked Elise.
Oh, I mean, the draft was just like the Elise crumbled the draft. It was such a shame because it was like such a good draft otherwise.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you could have the best draft in the world for picking, and you still shouldn't pick Elise.
Yeah, pretty much.
Never make
Quite
such an
true.
ugly thing.
Yeah, Elise is a bit of a dead champion, to be honest.
Right.
Anyway, I might have a cheeky solo
Avoid
queue.
people like me.
I want to kind of stick around, see if people are gonna play. I just messaged. So Triss has just come online, which is part of the reason I came onto Discord and came onto here. But
He hasn't
him
been
and
on here in
Hannah
a
are just-
while. They're playing bullets per minute.
They're playing Blitz.
Bullets per minute.
Oh no, so Hannah and Triss are on League.
Oh, are they? Wow.
Yeah, but I messaged. So I was like, they're in queue, and I was like, the messaging Triss being like, drop. And Triss was
Yeah.
like, no.
Of course,
Just us
I
playing
need my
tonight.
bed
It's like-
and silk.
Yeah, no, I haven't
feel
seen
like it's a bit
Triss
like-
playing a game for a long time.
I feel like it's a bit of like a date night thing though, the two of them, isn't it though?
Yeah.
Which is actually quite cute. It's quite nice, all things
Check it
considered.
out.
Still kind of funny.
Nothing to be ashamed of.
Yeah, well,
Don't let it get you down.
yeah, in some ways. But
You can't
both of them, you know, part of the reason they are together is because they both have a lot of, they both find enjoyment in video games.
Yeah.
So for them to play a video game together and, like, it's not the weirdest thing in the world.
Yeah. No, it's good.
cheat brands look good.
But no, I was like drop, 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 and then I realised, oh, actually he's just during with Hannah. Well, normal.
次の敵が来ましたぞ
You know what I mean. Oh dear. Anyway, I also like to start playing Clash again.
I'd take a role as an
Yeah, that was a fun time.
expand my
It was
range.
so like I mean, yeah,
生存者が死亡した
you weren't playing with us that much. We were playing, so I played quite a bit with, you know, Triss and Highs and Aaron and all that lot. And then
Not much to remember.
we made the other team with Scott and Bennett,
Yeah.
and we got to tier 1. We were literally in the highest tier playing against fucking diamonds.
Nice.
Yeah, we would lose, but you know, if we won 1 or 2 games, when it's like we're like
Yeah.
2 silvers, 2 golds, and a plat versus 3 plats and 2 diamonds, it was
I think you're alright there, to be honest.
Ace this.
yeah. So it actually got to a point when Bennett started going on his Smurf, so he got easier games.
Jesus.
Never come up short.
So
Bet you
we're
never
still
thought that
in
was
tier-
going to happen in Clash.
Exactly, and then we went down to tier 2, and it's like, yeah.
Don't
But no, that was
my
like, yeah, it was fun, and we actually got quite good because we played so many games together. But yeah, just everyone stopped playing now. It's a bit of a shame. Hey ho,
It is what it is.
it is. But yeah, hopefully in the new season people might come back online again. But then again, people are getting older now as well. That's the other thing.
Yeah. Jobs and life and all that. And I don't know.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure about the foray into Guild Wars 2, but it does seem to have been a pretty
Don't let it get you.
happy one. Like, they literally were like, we're joining a guild, and then I've not seen them on Discord since.
Mhm.
But they're always online, so I can only
Yeah.
assume. I mean, for all I know, it's literally, that's exactly what's not happening, but...
Yeah. Bit weird. Like, it's a bit weird how they just. I mean, dipping in and out is quite normal, but it's just like. Oh shit. But it's just like also just disappearing and not even like talking to people again. It's a bit weird.
But it is what it is. Life is life, right?
Why is the road
True.
so
Not
narrow
worth
and
knowing about it.
dirty? Ugh.
Things shall normalise, everything shall be better, all that jazz. Let's...
次の禁止エリアが生産だ
Blimey. Okay.
Alright, this is pure talent. Fun.
生存者が死亡した
It's rude to stare.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey Slava, how are you doing? It's been a while.
Yeah, I haven't talked to you for like 5 years or
Yeah, I
something.
invited you to a game yesterday and you completely blanked me.
Did you?
Yeah,
Oh.
it was TFT. It wasn't. I'm
I
not
didn't-
offended, don't worry.
Looks like
I literally didn't see it. I think maybe I was just getting a coffee or something.
Yeah, I mean it was like midnight, so it'll be quite late for you anyway.
Oh no, I think I did play some League afterwards, so whoops.
Are you actually planning to play now? Because I'm just in champ select.
I don't know. I was not planning on. I was thinking about maybe joining Eternal Return if some.
Hell yeah.
You should try that game, by the way. I think you will like it.
Yeah, that's my issue. Is that I probably will.
Oh, you. I mean.
I
fair
love that
enough
that's
to
the
me.
issue.
Yeah.
But we were just closed on that lockdown. Everything closes and we can't go anywhere. And my
you
school
still
is
or
closed.
not? Or
It just literally just happened. They introduced another lockdown today at 7.
生存者が死亡した
Netherlands.
Yep.
生存者は残り
Nice.
10名
We're in
How long?
Plan B.
School's gonna be closed until at least until 9th of January, and all the other things until 14th.
脱落だ
Because of this Omicron.
Yep.
勢いが止まらない
So the UK has not done anything yet.
No, we're in Plan B.
No,
But, like-
Plan B means.
Well,
like,
yeah, no one knows what Plan B means, but we're in it.
Right.
Yes.
The UK not doing anything other than. It was actually really funny. So I was unsure whether to run my scout troop on Wednesday, just gone. I was like, we were supposed to do 2 more nights. We're supposed to meet on the 22nd as well, but I was like, right, I'm cancelling the 22nd here and now. We're just going to do the 15th. But then
Yeah.
Boris Johnson, the Prime Minister, came online on the day at 5 p.m. with new announcements.
Yep.
And I was like, here we go. He's either going to come out with some new announcements that I need to take into consideration and cancel my night like an hour before.
Mhm.
Excuse me. Turns out all he said was, get boosted. Make sure you get your 3rd booster jabs. That was all he said. It was absolutely no new rules, nothing. It was just, we recommend you to get a booster jab.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think they recommend it here now as well, but yeah, I just didn't expect them to close everything entirely. And it's also like normally they at least give you a few days to, you know, make your things work again. Because like normally they would like say a big press conference on Thursday, and it would say like from the next Monday or starting at the weekend, it's going to be a new lockdown.
Yeah.
And this lockdown starts from tomorrow.
The horizon.
Yeah, although they have just said, I don't know if you've seen Sam, that they're preparing now for having another circuit breaker lockdown in January.
yeah.
Okay.
So I think it's 2 weeks from, is it from New Year's Day?
I don't know.
I think it's New Year's Day in the UK. They're going to do another circuit breaker lockdown.
Damn. Nah, yeah, that's.
Feels like opening an
I might go to Russia for a week after New Year.
That'll be the worst time.
And well, it depends how you look at it, like, you know, because they can also close like all of the borders, and if things gonna get even worse, especially in Russia, they can kill the how you call it in English,
for my next role.
like
Ew.
plane connection, whatever. What's the proper word?
Shut down the airlines.
Yes,
So,
thank you. I don't English very well sometimes.
Neither do we, to be honest.
Fair enough.
I was gonna say, I know a lot of the foreign guys who come to the UK and do when I'm doing my studies with them, and
Yeah.
they'll turn around and they'll write better English than me. It's like, oh, for goodness sake! Like this is your second language and you're better than me.
Oh yeah, that's
That's depressing. Is
amazing.
what it is. But it's quite common. God, should be very concerned.
I don't actually know how well can I write in English though.
Yeah.
Because
I find speaking is the hardest.
don't let it get you deep.
I don't know. I think if you just like if you study in English and then you need to speak, that's kind of really hard.
Alright.
Like I have that
Crazy.
with Dutch right now. I can read Dutch, but like or write a little bit, but speaking is really
Uh-oh.
complicated. But because I mostly speak English and don't write it, it's easier for me to just speak. It just comes kind of naturally at this point.
Stay alive.
Alright, Jackie. I don't want to fight you.
Oh,
I
is it double
literally
sword,
don't
Jackie?
want to fight you. I'm just going to this dead zone to get this meteorite. So Jackie. Or I'll just take this, because it's free.
Pretending to be
Excellent.
sick looks easy.
Now, Jackie, I don't want to fight you. Are you in here, Jackie? No, you're not. Good.
So I just got us 2 kills at level 1 because I'm a beast.
Nice.
Hashtag Pike.
Oh, are you actually like a support main now?
I win more games on support is what I would say.
Okay.
I find mid more fun,
Mhm.
but I
Okay.
win more games on support.
No, it's fair enough.
What can I do with this tree of life is the question.
Are you enjoying
So,
as a mage player that they nerfed scuttle crabs?
looks like an important
I've not really put that much time into it. I've not been looking at this too much.
No, I haven't been like playing a lot myself anyway, but I see like there are a lot of mage players. They've been like they are really happy that they don't need to rotate to a scuttle crab anymore.
Yeah,
At
it's
least
the same
not
as
next
them.
turn.
short.
Okay, So I just got another kill, so it's now I'm 101 and my Ash is 201.
Nice.
Gonna go with Worth.
生存者が死亡した次の
Although I did play Flash
連続キル勢いが止まらない生存者残り3名
Anyway. Yeah, I've not really played that much since pre-season at all.
Mhm.
Just starting to get back into it now. Just not really had I've just started a new job and things like this, so
Oh, that's pretty cool.
yeah.
What are you doing now?
Similar to what I was doing before actually, so still cancer research kind of thing. I don't work for cancer research though, no. I work for a private company.
Okay.
Doing software development, building infrastructure, data analysis, all that kind of stuff. But basically, the company went from being pure biology to being a kind of data science company. Like,
Mm.
Damn it.
and because they've tried to do that, that's why.
Jackie kills Wickline so fucking quickly.
Stuff is this?
Yeah, she does. Okay. Oh, that sounds kind of cool.
I need
Yeah.
to do everything I can.
Does the
Um,
look up?
But because I'm literally the third, well, there's 4 people in our team. Like it went from, you know, we are considered like quite senior in terms of the company.
Looks like an important stage project.
Yep.
So we've done a lot. We had like a lot of like the senior management meetings this last couple of days, or this last week and a half, 2 weeks. So, yeah, it's been quite a big step up actually, very quickly.
No, that's really cool.
Go someplace
Yeah.
nice.
I'm quite glad.
Congratulations.
Avoid people like me.
And cool. It's also a lot of dollar comparatively.
Someday.
Yeah.
My turn.
生されるぞ生存者が死亡した
One sec, I'm gonna mute myself a moment.
Feigning death. Fall flat. Take a good look. This is my spot. Does it suit me?
This is bad.
In the spot. Take a good look. Fall flat.
This is very bad!
Ready. Act like you're really dead.
Right, passive.
Don't underestimate an actress. Someday, for sure. Take a good look.
God.
Ooh,
終わった責任に行動周辺で最後の戦いだ
take a good look.
生存者が死亡した
Victory.
おめでとうあなたの勝利だ
Well,
Star is born.
that was a interesting, non-talking victory. Happy days. Alright, Slava. You want a duo?
Unless she says she's muting up.
Damn it. Damn it. She missed my glorious victory. I guess I gotta thank the Nikki for donating the Skadi, Glacial Fuse, and the Kandala, and the Jackie for letting me get away long enough to equip them. Thank you very much for the donation. Right, I wonder how long she'll be. Because if she's not going to be very long, we can do some duos. What I'll do is I'll load into Ranked. Because that'll take ages. And if it doesn't, then great, I get a ranked game. And if she does come back and wants to duo, we can easily stop the queue. Happy days.
Absolutely. This is just a masterclass. This is absolutely. I'm just absolutely wrecking them here. It's unbelievable.
Nice. Masterclass at team fights or masterclass at mid lane?
Playing Pike.
Ah,
support.
Pike.
I think I've tilted the enemy AD carry. Yeah, the enemy AD carry won't lane bot lane anymore. She's
Oh
got this.
dear.
She wrote
Oh
good game.
dear.
You won. Stealing my jungler's rubbish.
Okay, so typical League of Legends stuff. That's fine.
Yeah. And she just gets. She runs mid lane and gets fucking one shot by my Zed. Oh my god. Yeah. It's just classic League of Legends, but it's just so kind of like. It's nice when you're the one. Again, I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm playing my character well.
Yeah.
Like, you know, I'm not.
Yeah, but the thing you're doing wrong is you're playing Pike, you monster.
Yeah, I'm a horrible person. Yeah.
Ooh. Save route then. What's changed? Possibly in here. If it's in here. Ah, there it is. No, that can't be. It's too early. No idea where the change might be. But nothing seems to have been different. Hmm. Recommend that save plan all day.
Ooh. Okay. Right. Wow. That's some bold.
Hello.
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 Would you like to duo?
Yep, sure.
Oh wow,
one
there's a
second,
pause.
just-
What?
No, I was just a friend that like dealing with potentially a breakup, so
Ah, okay.
With who?
no, it's just I have a friend in school. It's like in a difficult situation.
Well, you can skip.
Okay.
It's like I said.
No, I will join.
All right. Cancel that queue.
Well, all I heard was breakup. I was like, what?
No,
That
no.
seems like quite a big
It's
deal.
it's okay. Everything's good. Okay, invite me.
Invito Cento. In case you missed, I won that last game. It was so glorious.
Oh really? Was it a ranked one?
No, it wasn't, which is less glorious.
No. I mean, I don't think there's literal difference. It's just, you know, for the points.
Yeah.
I need to lower the volume on this game. I've had it quite high.
Did you like?
Prowler's Claw. I've also got a new keyboard since last time I played League.
Oh, that's cool. I want to have a keyboard because I'm playing on my laptop and sometimes I cannot feel the buttons.
Oh, we in. We in.
Okay, so what character should I play?
I don't know.
Dickhead.
I'm gonna play Jenny.
Few can appreciate the true shine of a jewel.
Because we're in duo, we'll switch it up to the healing drone and the thorn shackles.
This is what my fists are for.
This one.
Have you two both seen Arcane, by the way?
No, I haven't.
I did.
I'll watch it at some point. I hear it's good,
Oh,
and I've
mate.
seen the ending.
It's insane.
It's so good.
It's so good. You've seen the ending?
Yeah, because YouTube
Yes.
spoils everything.
Oh.
I was able to get away from that, you know. I was able to not like have anything spoiled.
I muted the Discord server that I'm in. That's like they were discussing the series, and people at my school were like specifically not telling me anything. So
It was
I
probably
actually
more
enjoyed it.
my fault because I clicked on a thing that was like Jace and Vi versus the Chem Tank guards or whatever, which probably opened up my YouTube into thing. And I was like, okay, let's have a look at this. Okay, cool. The fight's cool. And then like the recommended is like, oh my god, the ending, and it's like the thumbnail is of Jinx's rocket flying into the window.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
like, okay, well, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm kind of.
Was pretty well, it I don't know.
The ending was cool. I liked the ending.
I think the ending was good if you wanted Series 2, which obviously I would like to see Series 2. However, I wasn't rooting for that ending.
I mean, no one is, but
Yeah.
let's be realistic. We all know how Jinx ends up. Like, that was the ending you were getting.
Yeah. Well, I don't know the actual like. What I actually really like is if you watch Arcane, Slava,
Yeah.
and then go back and watch the Get Jinx music video.
There are references.
There are like,
I know that the song itself is in Arcane.
is it? Yeah, it's in Arcane because so Jinx listens to her own song in Arcane, which is actually quite hilarious.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
But the other one that's really funny is no, it's like even like the lyrics. So like the monkey bomb at the start of it is so the thing that she winds up in the video is the monkey
Yeah.
bomb.
Yeah.
That she uses in like the first act. I'm not spoiling anything for you here, Sam. Obviously.
Yeah,
It's
don't
absolutely
worry about
incredible.
spoilers. Like, I'm not that bothered about it, to be honest. Like,
No, it's absolutely insane. Like,
Yeah.
completely amazing.
I heard it's
it's like,
good.
you know-
I figured it's good.
What's the actual lyrics? Bombs
Um,
will do the trick. All we need here is a little bit of panic, blah blah.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I'm really getting bored, blah 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 blah. Come on, shoot faster. Just a little bit of energy. I'm gonna try something fun right now.
Right, let's see.
Let's burn this. Yeah, let's burn
Oh,
this
no.
city to ashes and let's see what Papa thinks. It's like,
Oh,
He's saying
wow.
Pow Pow, isn't he? I thought he was.
no, Papa.
Ah.
She's talking about a dad.
I mean, this hotel is far from what I'm
Yeah, yeah, I get it. It's cool. It's really
Yeah.
nice.
Because that's literally like half
Feels
of
like
the
opening an old
Yeah.
conversation.
Time flies like an arrow.
It's so
But
nice.
she's so
Yeah.
she's called Powder. That's the whole thing.
Yeah.
Cheap
Yeah.
brands look good, depending
Hence
on
Pow
who's
Pow.
wearing it. I never come up short.
But yeah, no, like Jinx is insane in it. Vi's pretty cool in it.
I really like Victor.
What is this?
And
I
I'm-
really like Victor, and I really like the story of Victor.
Yeah, and I'm like, I'm really not looking forward to the moment, you know, when everything changes
Yeah.
and then he becomes the Victor, like that we know from the game. It's
I
just
quite
like,
like Singed actually.
yeah, like the thing about it's not spoil anything. His backstory,
You can spoil stuff. I don't mind.
Okay, so that he has a daughter, like
I didn't
And
know
it's
this.
not like anyone's listening to the stream.
he says it to when Silco brings Jinx to him.
Oh yeah, no, he does. Yeah, he says I've got a daughter. But I didn't know about that.
Yeah, he said that I had a daughter as well. So it's just like what?
I didn't realise
Interesting.
it was relevant. Yeah.
And
I also
the-
don't understand why the lieutenant isn't Samira.
Cheap brands look good.
Because she's from Noxus.
Depending on who's wearing it.
Um,
Samira's from
Never in
Noxus.
doubt.
Yeah.
Samira is from Shurima,
Oh,
and
yeah.
she's
Oh,
a
yeah.
mercenary in Noxus.
Yeah, but the mercenary and
Just pretend
for Silco basically has all of Samira's kit.
Not too bad. Check it out.
In a way, I guess.
Never come up
Apart from, you know, being super giant and having a like a metal arm.
It feels like opening
Yeah,
an old
but
Am I
I mean
going the wrong way?
she shoots guns and then uses her.
Because I thought she was more of a, like a fist fighter, right? Not like a shooty person.
I never come up short.
No, because she's got like the sword arm thing, hasn't she?
Roll out the red carpet.
Actually don't remember. Well, she
Does
does
she-
have an arm thingy, yeah, but she like punches people.
Yeah, I suppose. But
Oh,
Samira
so-
is also like that. Like she's diving into combat
Yeah.
and then using
Yeah.
the sword.
I'm coming.
Star.
Not coming.
Yeah.
Come street is.
And that's what I was getting at.
No, yeah, I get it.
ここで一人脱落だ
Also,
Hmm.
the mum. I
Oh.
thought the mum was Alawi when she first came on.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that wouldn't make any sense because Alawi is from Bilgewater.
Yeah, no, it doesn't make any sense. But it was
She's just like a badass giant woman.
I'd like one of
She
those.
kind of like looks like Alawi a little bit, yeah.
Sea breeze isn't good for your skin.
Oh, that's the pair that killed me. So
Roll out the red carpet.
there is also another person.
Barbara?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really know of any of the. I don't know enough of the lore to be able to have these arguments. If that makes sense.
Yeah,
Like-
yeah. I just I don't
More
know.
like
'Cause
you're trying to match characters in the.
Yeah,
thing.
game over. How did she
Sorry.
teleport?
I don't know. I didn't know what Barbara does, to be honest.
I'm pretty sure they never teleport. I'm like, she like zoomed.
Yeah. Who's your favorite character out of them all?
In Arcane, you know the little portal that Heimerdinger has? I think that one.
The
Wow,
the
the
Borrower-
characters must literally have sucked.
No,
The
No, but
Borrower
it was-
was excellent, to be fair.
yeah. No, but I think Victor.
Victor, yeah, Victor's not a bad shout. I really liked Caitlyn. I thought Caitlyn was portrayed really well.
I really like the Caitlyn Vi thing. It's just so cool.
Yeah,
Like, yeah, I don't know. I think it's really well written, and
I was well impressed with it.
it's
Looking
kind of
forward.
like it's kind of like very subtle. You know, they don't literally say that they are together, right?
Yeah, although
Uh,
not like.
Yeah, but like
yeah.
it's just like it's like really heavily implied though.
Oh yeah.
Like with that scene like in the rain and then everything, and
Yeah.
then so cool. I don't know, just really nice.
Ooh, so they're being rewritten to be lovers.
Yes.
Potentially.
Well, I think so. At least it's like it's really
Well, the
kind
thing
of.
is, so Vi, I don't know what her actual end point is. I don't know what she's supposed to be in the lore.
She's called the Piltover. Like,
Yeah,
isn't
but
she called
like
like a
She's an
enforcer?
enforcer at Piltover, isn't she?
She does join the police in the end, but she
Yeah.
does it after being, well, in the original lore, basically she was a bank robber.
Yeah.
Got
makes
caught,
sense,
got
yeah.
caught,
I can
got
see
caught,
that.
got caught by Caitlyn a bunch of times, and eventually switched to the other side of the law because Caitlyn was like, well, you know, you can punch people, and I won't arrest you if you do this, right? And she was like, hell yeah!
Oh,
Punching-
okay. Yeah, that's quite different. Yeah.
Exactly that. Well, yeah, but the laws of League of Legends characters have changed dramatically
Yeah,
over
to suit
time,
the stories as well. Yeah.
regardless. So, but like the original law was, she was like a villain, and Caitlyn was like, look, you're like pretty good at punching people, and if you punch these people, I won't arrest you. And she was like, count me in, boss.
Yeah. I think based on the Arcane, I think her lore overlapping with her character in Arcane is pretty cool. But I don't think it needs to be too harshly defined.
Yeah. Well, I actually don't know, like, what, because it's also with all the lore events that like with the Ruin King stuff, it's really confusing what happened.
I mean, it's because they got
There's a lot-
like
every
10
ti-
different
every
writers,
time-
right?
Yeah, because every time they release a new thing that like story related, they change some things, but they also keep the old ones, so you don't know what's actually like a canon and what's not.
Yeah, and they build it up over time though. Like, you know, the game, you got to remember the thing that amazed me is when I'm saying, like, if you go back and watch the Get Jinx video and you look at the structures that are in place and what things look like and what she's doing,
Yeah.
yeah, they are all very similar. But
Yeah,
then-
that's really cool.
But then you also put that into perspective. It's like, and then you know, we're all like, let's see what Daddy thinks, all the rest of it.
No, but she is saying pow pow though.
I'm fairly sure it's Papa.
No, she's saying pow pow.
Just
sure?
Pow is the name of one of her guns, right?
Yeah.
Well, no, she named her gun after herself.
Yeah.
After her old name.
Powder.
Yeah, but like she's not saying. She is actually saying in the official lyrics pow pow.
Oh, I thought it was powder. I thought it was Papa.
Now it can still be.
That would
It can still be the reason they made her original name Powder,
Oh, I don't know.
and see what Pow Pow thinks. But
Alright.
yeah, she is saying pow pow.
Fair enough.
I
That's less exciting then.
ugly.
But like, even so, it's like if you watch the video to it as well, like what they're doing and what she's doing and where things are and what things look like, is pretty cool. But my bigger point was that was 2013. You know, we're talking 8 years since then.
Yeah, so they kept the thing as a reference.
Yeah.
All right, I'm done with area 1. Let's go.
Okay, I've almost got my weapon.
Let's see if we can do better than last time.
I really like to get the speed gate and then just stop in right away to craft.
Yeah, that's
Feels
so good.
like a
Like opening an
It's a power play. You're stealing
Yeah.
that speed gate from someone else.
So let's make some cute
old-
stone.
It's what I need to do. Alright.
Excellent.
It's interesting that like crafting drinks increases your health. right? You know,
Yes,
level up your
because
health.
just
Well, you
crafting
would-
food in general.
Oh,
Don't step in my
Cicella!
eyes on
Can I punch you? Okay, never mind.
Oh, I'm gonna get murdered.
Uh oh,
Don't let it get you down.
that's unfortunate.
Alright, I'm out.
I'd never.
Oh, it's not a Hyunwoo.
It is a Hyunwoo.
Yeah,
Not too bad. Check it out.
going faster than I am. There's a meteorite in the alley.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get it.
My talent was never.
Do you need
in
oilcloth?
doubt.
Yeah, I do.
There is one right here.
Okay.
生存者が死亡した
Why am I making my own plans? Ready? Suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune. Apt quote, Shakespeare. Not too bad.
次の禁
Da
止
da
が決まったぞ
da da da.
Let me know if you need me to rotate there.
If I'm there
I
and there are
suppose
other people,
I'm narrow and dirty.
I might let them have it. But I'm here and there's no other people. There's someone in the area though, so I'm hoping they'll just quietly watch me take this meteorite and I will leave. Thank you. Now quick, craft it into stealth marksman before I get killed. And then they can't use
My
it.
talent was never in doubt.
Okay, so I think
Good.
I'm gonna wait until you're done. It's your last area, right?
Yeah.
And then we can go to the beach together because it's always super busy and I die
Right,
there.
it
when
was
I
a
go there alone.
cafe. All I need is leather and a chain, but I can get
Feels
leather
like
at the
opening
beach,
an old
so
Just pretend you're on set.
I can bring you leather.
okay, got chain. I'm running to the teleporter now.
Okay,
Kind of like a rough gem.
we can TP to the archer range first. I'm looking for paper.
Don't let it get you.
Okay, I got all the leather I need.
Okay. Come on, just one paper.
There's murder happening behind me, so I'm just gonna leave.
Run.
Does it suit me? Go someplace nice. Avoid.
You need paper.
All right.
I just found one.
Okay,
We can go.
Oh,
I'm running towards you now.
Nice.
Does it suit me?
nice
There is
message
some-
from,
Somebody's inting.
yeah, top laner.
Ah.
Oh, he's just taking fights that he just can't win.
Of course, I miss my
Classic.
bed and silk sheets.
Right, I'm almost there. Let's do this. If you're doing punchy things, I will craft all of my things. After I get this. Okay, there's people at the beach.
脱落だ
Yeah, I think it's just.
一人脱落だ
Why is it always a yen? Like, why does it have to be a yen? It doesn't.
You're a Hyunwoo, why are you complaining about seeing a Yan?
But yen beat Hyunwoo because crowd control.
You have immunity to crowd control built into your kit.
Kind
But
of
it's
like a
only
rough
one.
gem.
Is it?
次の禁止区域が決ま
Okay,
ったぞ
there is Yuki here.
Yeah, so there's not even a Yan in the area. I'm on my way.
復
I
活
finished
に成功
crafting.
した
Up here?
And he has stun channel.
一人脱落だ
Yeah, there's Hyunwoo as well.
That's fine. I've got a gun.
It feels like opening an old wardrobe.
I'm done with my build, so
Need. Oh. Oh, that's gonna be.
I need
Not
to do
cool.
everything I
I
can.
need 4 gemstones.
okay, well there's 5 left apparently.
And 3 pickaxes. So.
You can't understand.
Hello.
Virtually trees and kills them.
Oh, there is Yuki behind us.
Fight the Hyunwoo. Of Yuki.
Yep.
Bright light for a bright star.
Have dash and 3.
Okay,
Sea
you're
breeze
faster than me, so
for your skin.
Nah, it's fine, just leave him.
Go someplace nice. Avoid people like
Okay.
It feels like opening an old wardrobe.
Okay, 3 gemstones, 3 pickaxes.
okay.
Bright red.
There's a bear here.
Okay.
Ocean Soul.
What kind
Finally.
of stuff is
Heated oil.
生存者が死亡した生存者が死亡したここで一人脱落だ
I need 2 more pickaxes.
Here's one.
Yep.
Did you search over there?
1 sec.
What kind of stuff?
ここで
Yes.
一人脱落だここで一人脱落だ連続キル勢いが止まらない
No, you didn't. There's one here. I got one.
次のキル
Okay,
エリア
I'm
が
just
決
killing
算だ
the thingy.
Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get that tree
Yeah,
of
I'm
life
just
forest.
finishing my build.
Little rocks. Useful? Everyone needs a mental break. Look
Ah,
at
I got
you
Tree of
guys
Life.
each brought.
Nice.
Kind of like a rough gem. Don't stand in my way. Go someplace nice. Avoid people like me.
Holy shit. My nuts are just fucked up.
Ew.
They're,
復活成功だ
dude.
生存者は残り10名
In the spot.
Big question is, do I really need?
Right, I need to get lots of things. So I've got 2 Tree of Life, so I can make Scardy and Brace. I can make Glacial and Scardy.
Nice.
So if I can get Glice and a thingy from here.
I could
Trap.
use that meteorite
Oh wait,
in temple.
Spike Tramp. Okay. Now all I need is ice and some stuff from like Avenue Temple. So if we get ice from Symmetry, then we teleport to Avenue Temple.
Nameless.
We're on a good go.
I won't.
Need ice. Got it. Making the glacial ice. Let's get to the teleporter.
Nothing to be ashamed of.
次の禁止区域が決まったぞ
There's a fight happening.
Yeah, there is indeed.
Do you
But-
want to get your items first?
Yes. So I'm going to Temple.
I'd like one of these from my house to the studio. What is that smell?
Cloth from here, and then I just need slippers from somewhere. Is the meteorite good for you? I'm picking it up.
Yeah, I can get the cabana.
Okay.
You said you need cloth.
Yeah, cloth.
Got it.
Nice.
Don't stand in my way.
Now all I need is slippers from Avenue and a thingy from Alley. Meteorite.
And the
Oh.
game.
生存者が死亡した
So yeah, Avenue, Alley, and I get 2 glacial items.
Nice. Okay.
破竹の勢いだ
Murder is happening around us. Oh, I'm surprised that hit me.
Go someplace nice. Avoid people like me. Ready?
Fuck.
Okay, got the slippers. Wickline arrives in 1 minute.
Here, there is a lip and
Yep.
a thingy. We can fight them, I think.
Okay.
It feels like opening an old wardrobe.
Here,
Yeah.
Bright lights for a bright
she's stunned.
Don't let it get you down.
You know, Silco's coming to TFT, by the way.
Yeah, but only for TFT though.
Yeah. Well, that's still pretty cool. I also have no idea what his possible, you know, power would be.
Um, nice. Okay.
ここで一人
Get
Oh,
this
there's that
food.
cabana for me.
Glacial shoes.
I literally crafted them already, but I'll.
I think I actually get them.
Okay, and we kill the wick. Okay.
Don't let it get you down. Take a good look. It's rude to stare.
Yes.
Don't let
Nice.
it get you down. Go someplace
Nice.
Avoid people like
I'll take the.
Oh.
Oh.
I grabbed the VF blood.
Yeah. Can eat this. Take this. Okay.
Okay. If
magnificent on the outside.
I can get to Ali and get a thingamybobby, I can complete bracelet and Skadi as well.
Don't let it get you
Okay.
Roll out the red carpet. Bright lights for a bright star.
Looking for it's like just the little blue bracelet thing. That's what I'm looking for.
Mhm.
It's
Just
called.
gonna
It's
open this
literally
box.
called bracelet, in fact.
Fair enough. Okay. Cookies.
Just pretend you're on set.
Bracelet. No. 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 There.
Force
Oh,
core.
force core. Do
Got
you
the
need that?
bracelet. I can probably make something from it, but if you can do it. Ooh, prominence. Yeah, okay, no, screw bracelet Skadi. I'm making prominence. Can you use a glacial ice for anything? Can you make the glacial fists?
Sure. Let's go for it.
Pure talent.
There.
Do you need force core in?
Let's see what I can freaking do with it. I mean, yeah, it can't hurt, right?
3 life items. Where are the fist thingies?
Target this.
I don't see them anymore.
Just pretend you're on set.
What thingies?
Items of the permafrost.
It'll be there. It just probably isn't on the recommended.
I need gloves for it, the cotton gloves, and I cannot get them anywhere.
Okay.
次の禁止区域が決まったぞ
Don't know, man. I just need to get a freaking tiara from here.
Magnificent on the outside.
Would an Legion Halo be good for you then?
Sure. I
Okay,
think
cool.
so.
Here, all you need to do is get twigs. Here's a tiara. Here's a force core.
Force core. Drop this. Then I left glacial ice in the bush.
Fine.
here,
We have
so
no use for it.
one
I
second,
made
I'll target
prominence. So I
this.
got because I'm in the same cooldown reduction.
All right.
Okay, just need a branch somewhere. There was one somewhere here.
Yeah.
Didn't remember where.
I need to do everything I can to survive. In the spot.
Where was that? Can you find me a branch?
Yeah, sure. Right here.
Oh yeah, okay. We are almost out of the big buff.
No, we got like
God.
6 minutes. We've got 3 more minutes of work.
Literally everybody on this game has had
So,
at least 10 deaths.
They weren't predicting.
That's crazy. This was like really good game, like absolutely clean, smashing them, and then just for some reason we just started like A-ramming it.
Oh, it's like it always happens. I don't know.
Yeah.
At least.
So
Right. There are people in the area, so watch out.
Dead inside.
the enemy brand supporter's got 24 deaths.
Oh no.
Sure.
Is he supporting the enemy team then?
Yeah.
Nice.
See if we
I've
can't
got
get this
14
gold
there.
item when it drops.
次の禁止区域が決まった
Oh,
ぞ
hello.
Oh.
Don't let it get me down.
Okay, I'm eating.
What are you looking at? Bright star.
Nice.
Nice. Ooh, blazing dress. There's a remote mine. Blazing dress. Oh Jesus, there's so much food in here.
Oh wow, lag. I think it's back to 500.
On the outside,
Nice.
dead inside.
I don't need blazing dress, that's for sure.
Stand in my way.
Let me see here. Radar.
Let's see what's in here.
Stay alive.
Blazing dress.
Cool.
What kind of stuff is this?
We need to move though.
Yeah, we do. That means I can just drop all this random shit.
It's a good refresher to walk.
Last pair is a Yuki and Hyunwoo that I saw.
Yep. So let's go in this area. This area.
Can you? Can you? Mm.
Can I?
Yeah. 10 seconds.
Yeah. Okay, they're not waiting for us at the entrance. That's what I'm a little afraid of.
I had a shoot at a place like this.
There they are.
Thanks for
間もなく最後
We
の
end,
禁止
please
区
just
域が設定される
fucking end.
Okay. Let's go.
Yes, we won!
Same here. We won as well.
It
Our
was.
Nexus went down to 100 HP.
Oh no.
Ours
And then
was
we
not.
just ran it,
Ours was not
then we
close.
just ran it all the way to their Nexus and won.
It's funny because you screamed that oh yes we won when we won at the same time, so that was kind of interesting.
Well, yeah, that was a 43-minute game. That really shouldn't have been. But that should have been done. That should have been a 20-minute banger.
Oh, that's what I could have made from a 4-score. Don't fall.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize you weren't glove Hyunwoo. That's why I was like, can you make
Oh
gloves?
yeah, I was like yeah sure, and then I didn't even. Oh, that would be bad. That would be so bad.
I'm gonna go because I'm gonna go have some food with Lucy, and then I'll be back on probably not too long.
Enjoy.
Have
Alright,
fun.
enjoy
See
your
you
food.
I'm gonna go grab a
Bye-bye.
coffee.
Okay.
So anyone watching, I'll be back shortly. I'm gonna go grab a coffee. We'll be doing some more DOQ, and we'll see what happens. Ciao for a second. Slava, enjoy my stream. I mean, entertain the stream.
That was human language.
That was indeed human language. One second, I'm gonna get my coffee.
Okay.
I'm back.
Alright, I'm actually...
You going?
No, I'm gonna play at least one more, but I need to go to the bathroom.
Okay, then go, go, go.
Be right back.
Go, go, go. Enjoy, joy, joy. Feels kind of weird to be wishing that sort of enjoyment, but hey, it's all good. Settle in. For another couple of games. Oh, interesting. Alright, we'll be getting to games shortly, just waiting on the Gloomist to return from the loo. Uh-oh. 8-Ball has no faith. I didn't outright say no, though. So maybe I should take it that we have a chance. That'd be nice, anyway, if we had a chance. Chances are good. As long as we have a chance, we have a chance. That's a dumb thing to say. Don't unlock any of the characters. I kind of got all the ones on a play, which is a little bit interesting. All of these sorts of games, I'm like, yeah, let's try all these characters, but I like the pistol ones too much. Oddly enough. Show owned. The only pistol character I don't have and I haven't played is Alex. Maybe he's worth a go. Well, he seems complicated.
Target confirmed.
I think my headset just turned off. That was awkward. 1 moment. It didn't. Excellent. It did, however, just randomly beep at me. Let's check out some loadouts for. Oh, I do have. No, I don't have some loadouts for Alex. I was gonna say that's a little crazy number of stuff. So let's say pistol. Pistol into Shuriken, eh? I guess you just work out what arm you're after. Pistol and a sword. What's the most used one? This one. Pistol sword. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Pistol sword seems pretty, like, generically good. Hard to go wrong with one melee, one range, and the Aurora Longsword's damn good. And this one's damn good. Five steel attack speed crit. Hello, welcome back. How was the loo?
One second.
When the King of Norway died, we had no heir, so his daughter claimed it and then passed it on to the King. So now Denmark is also ruling.
Ah, okay. But yeah, it was good. Very relieving, you know. Aaron was just telling me a story about that the King of Denmark is apparently King of Norway now.
Well, that has happened before historically.
True.
And that's why Norway exists.
That's actually so true.
What was the reason why?
So he was married with, I think, Princess of Norway. So like, he was son of King of Denmark, right? So the prince, I guess.
Yeah.
Then he married with the Princess of Norway, and then King of Norway died, so he became King of Denmark died, so he became a King of Denmark. And then the King of Norway died, and he had no like male hair, so his daughter became a queen, and now the dude that's King of Norway is a king of. It's so I can't speak. No, it doesn't work. Sorry, but you got what I mean, right?
Interesting. So Harold V is dead.
I have no idea.
Well, that's the king.
That's
That's
his
according to Wikipedia. That's the king of Norway.
But I don't
Is
know,
he talking
Aaron
about?
just
Is he talking about Crusader kings, or is he talking about actual Norway and actual Denmark?
Aaron, are you talking about the actual countries or your game?
My game.
Okay.
I thought you're talking about the actual countries.
It doesn't work anymore in actual country.
What do you mean? I don't know how monarchy works. I've never lived in one.
I mean,
There aren't time monarchies called plain countries anymore.
Okay, Sam, please don't clip that.
I might clip it. It might be the only thing that gets a view. Besides, that technically is how monarchies work. The difference is the monarchies don't really have power in the countries they're in. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure the King of Norway dying would be a newsworthy event, but I was looking it up and it's like, oh, there's no mention of it.
I don't know.
Has Erin got like insider scoop? And I was like, wait a minute. Erin's playing Crusader Kings 3.
But he was talking about it just like that, without mentioning that it's in the game. So I was like, okay, I guess that happened.
Tell Erin that we need to play some multiplayer Crusader Kings 3.
What?
Erin and I should play some multiplayer Crusader Kings 3 because it would be hilarious.
Aaron, do you want to play multiplayer Crusader Kings 3 with Sam at some point?
What?
Do you want to play multiplayer with Sam at some point?
Yeah.
He said, yes, of course.
Excelente. I was very surprised when I saw Erin had Crusader Kings 3.
Why?
Well, him and Ty's traditionally didn't like Crusader Kings 2.
You didn't like Crusader Kings 2? He...
Thijs doesn't like
Ties.
Okay, Ties
Okay.
didn't like it.
I guess you can hear
I'm
that
sorry if
yourself.
Ties and Aaron are basically the same person.
No.
Anyway, back to the game.
Yeah.
We got a lot of
I'm very-
Hyuns, a lot of Jackies and Lukes.
Why is that? Why every time I'm picking up a character, there is like 5 million characters in the game.
I mean, it's only
like, there's-
3, including you. That's not that bad.
But normally there is not a lot of Hyunwoos.
I mean, normally there's at least. I feel like there's normally 2, or at least 1. One's pretty. A single Hyunwoo is pretty normal.
Okay. Sure. Can't go to school anymore.
It's funny, I like panic built the prominence because like I just got the item that built into prominence from a box and I was like, hell yeah, build prominence with the VF blood, just use the VF blood. And I'm thinking like, actually, the bracelet of Scardy have just been straight better. It might have been.
I think so.
Because province is good. It gives you insane cooldown reduction, and maybe I just don't know how much did I actually use that in the fights we just did. But maybe a lot actually. It depends.
I mean, the game was good anyway, I think.
Yeah.
But
But you got to
we were
optimize.
kinda-
We were. I was very ahead. I felt. At least I felt powerful. I had 4 transitional items for Christ's sake.
I had a bunch of random items that I don't even know if they good on Hyunwoo.
I
Like,
think they're good.
I think on the Tonfa build, glacial shoes are kind of okay. But
I think
on-
the Legion Halo is good because Hero does like to punch. Punching is his
but
thing.
I feel like Tonfa build is more of a skill damage build.
Well, perfect because the Legion Halo is like Sheen. So you need to
Oh, really?
use skills. Yeah, Legion Halo gives you attack power, which your skills scale off, and it gives you a Sheen proc, which means you need to be using skills.
That's cool.
I'd never
Okay.
ugly thing.
I stopped to craft again right at the speed gate.
Well done.
Thank you.
It feels like opening
You know what you're doing? You're just denying the speed gate from others. That's all you're doing. If others can't use it, they won't go fast.
I'd never make such a
True.
Alright, let's get out of here. I'm done with my first area, got a bunch of orchids so I can make some health pots.
Can I even shower here? This place is a disaster. Alright.
Do I need to save oilcloth for you?
Yeah, if you can, that'd be great.
An ugly thing.
Yeah, okay.
Here it is. Eyes on me. Go someplace nice. Avoid people like me.
That was annoying. I had to reload literally as the dog was like a slither of health. And I was like,
Suffer the swings
and now you reload.
outrageous fortune. Apt quote, Shakespeare. I'd never make such an ugly thing.
Right, got the stampede. Look, meteorite.
I
Yeah,
never
there's always one in this area, so
It
we
feels
can always
like
pick it up
opening
because
an
we're both here.
Yeah,
Again, I do have oilcloth for you, so you don't have
nice,
to.
nice. I mean, I'll grab oil anyway because oil is good.
Why am I making
I'm not
my own
worrying too much about it. I'm done in the area. All I need is like a little leather. Are you okay?
Don't let it get
Yeah, I'm fighting Luke with the green weapon.
Okay.
time flies like an arrow.
I almost killed him.
Well, the meteorite drops in 20 seconds, so I'm going to detour into school a little bit.
Yeah.
There's not much to remember. Don't let it get you.
Do you need leather?
Yes, but I'm going to get it from these things in here.
Okay.
And grabbing the meteorite.
エリアが指定された
Feels like opening an old wardrobe. Not too bad. Check it out.
Okay, I'm coming towards you.
Nice.
Nothing to be ashamed of.
Do you have that cloth of oil? Thank you.
Pretend you're on set.
Well, I need the
Tiny
chain and the
medallion.
bracelet.
Opening an old wardrobe. My school didn't
Chain
care.
here.
I've got a chain. I just need a bracelet.
I can't find the medallion.
Got a bracelet. Okay, I'm good.
Okay,
Kind of
found a medallion.
I never
Okay,
come up short.
you done then?
Yeah, I'm done. Let's teleport to the beach.
Yes.
All I need is a little bit of leather, but we can get that on my way. Right, here we go. Done.
ここで一人脱落だ
Depending on the journey. My talent was never in doubt.
TP into the beach.
Okay, I'm following.
This better not be bad for my skin.
If I get a couple of guns, I got Devil's Marksman.
I got sand in my mouth. This is fun. What kind of stuff is this? Don't let it get you sick. Take a good look. There it is.
People here.
Okay.
Not too bad. Check it out.
On me.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Ah, should I missed the thing?
Don't let it get you.
次の禁止区域が決まったぞ Try to dodge.
Ah, shit.
Prepare.
We pass
Passive.
out. Ah, damn. Nope.
Eyes on me.
That Bernice was so fast.
Roll out the red carpet. Feels just like an empty set.
Think maybe Luke is still chasing you.
Yeah,
but
I think
Bernice
he
is here.
is.
生存者が死亡した
It feels like opening an old wardrobe.
This will be tricky. This will be very tricky.
You can't understand. How's this suitable for someone like me?
生存者が死亡した
The breeze is nice.
生存者が死亡した
Kind of.
All of the free rest thingies is still up, so it should be fine.
Not too bad. Check it out. I never come up short.
I 復活に成功した
Eyes on me. Someday, for sure. It's a good refresher to walk through the woods.
次の禁止エリアが指定された。
Fuck.
Oh.
Ready? I feel it. There it is. Can't help it if they fall for me. Sounds good.
ここで一人脱落だ。
Brian's right. In the spot. Eyes on me. It's rude to stare. Should I sing a hymn? Musical practice. No, I've enough experience. Oh, I'd like one of these for the studio. Of
Oh,
course, I'm in
wow. Okay. That's interesting.
Yeah. They made it so that it's 3 seconds rather than 4. Hi, Jackie. Don't remind me.
I can't hear the applause. Time to go.
Okay, we've got to run to chapel.
ここで一人脱落だ。連続キル。勢いが止まらない。復活成功だ。
You gonna make it?
Yeah.
ここで一人脱落だ。
So much time. I can even do this. Oh, lol. Luke? Damn it. Did you get... I'm assuming you got by the bunny cell?
I got rooted on the edge of the map, so I
Yeah.
couldn't follow. Yeah.
That's
Otherwise,
fine.
it would be very good because they would be just running towards my ultimate.
Yeah, I think you got hit by the bunny assault, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I don't know if it's an ult, but I got rooted for like 5 million
Yeah,
years.
it's his ult. And then you walked into... I guess you hit you with his ult and he put a trap onto you.
Oh, yeah, probably.
That's fine. That was the only way, so... I should have powered in. You doing another one?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Said you weren't sure, so...
Oh, no, it's just like if I would need to call somebody. I want chocolate. Be right back. But I will accept the queue for something.
Okay.
I'm back.
Yay. Welcome back.
Uncle.
Well, the Magic 8 Ball was correct. It was going to be a tough one to win this game. Ooh, I got the snow background. Nice. And I got the border of ice and fire. So I got the ultimate Christmas border with the candles and the snowman. Don't know how long I've had that for, but I've now got it and I will use it. Mwahahaha.
People are kind of freaking out about the lockdown. At least in my school.
There's no need to freak out. Everyone just needs to relax a little bit.
Oh, it's not like they're freaking out, but for 2 previous years, most of their study went in lockdown,
Ah,
and it's really hard because you don't have any classes, right, in this school. It's mostly you learning by looking up information yourself or asking your peers because it's a peer-to-peer education.
yeah,
And it's really hard to do that if you are not in school, like in not one physical location.
true. I guess I should have like a school Discord set.
Yeah, there is a Discord, but like maybe for us it's gonna be a little bit easier because we already know people.
True.
But for people that started in the lockdown, they had like 1 or 2 days, I think 1 day a week when they were allowed to go to school for a few hours. But you're not necessarily going with the people that you know,
Right.
or like with people that on the same year as you.
Few can appreciate the true shine of a jewel.
All right. Jackie Hyun Woo.
Jackie Hyunwoo?
Sorry, Jenny Hyun Woo.
I mean, Jackie Hyunwoo would be awesome as well
There's
because
a
you just like face roll them.
terrifying Nadine Rio. That's gonna be
Uh,
horrible.
you know, like how in League people always complain that ADCs are useless,
Yeah.
and I think people just forgetting like when the ranged characters are strong, they are really annoying.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Complaints in League of Legends come mostly from ADCs, and I think they're a bit crap.
No, I mean it is kind of a thing like that. Basically, everyone can one shot you, including supports.
Yeah. But that should be. Like, the nature of ADC means that, like, yes, it does suck, but, like, ADC shouldn't shouldn't expect to be able to just murder a bruiser in the mid game before, like, the ADC has, like, full items.
Yeah, I think it's just the nature of just the role in general that
Yeah.
you need to stay relatively safe and farm or get ahead really early to be able to do something.
Yeah, it's just
Like
the nature of the role, and currently League of Legends is too quick for most people playing ADC.
ゲームスタート張り切っていこう
it's true.
Don't know why I picked up that crossbow, but I'll put it down. A little concerning, I've not found any of the actual items to build items yet, just lots of food.
All right, let's see. Why am I making my own crops? Everyone needs a mental break. What kind of stuff is this?
Right, let's get out of here. Well, one thing I do like about this Jenny build is I don't need, like, many, like, farming items other than, like, the leather from chickens. I don't need to go and time getting a branch, which is quite nice.
Oh yeah.
All
Okay,
right,
that's
let's
cool. I have oilcloth for you.
Yay!
Why am I making my own crops? What kind of stuff is this? Eyes on me.
Took a while, but I got the piano wire.
Nice.
Don't stand in my way.
エリコンサが死亡した
This is my spot. I know you can't understand. It's alright.
Alright, I got my gun. And then I got the 2 pistols for the Devil's Marksman.
Nothing to be ashamed of.
That's pretty good.
Come here. Get ready. Go someplace nice. Avoid people like me. All right, let's see. Why am I making my own props? Ready? In the spot. You should feel honored.
次の禁止区域が決まったぞ。
Go someplace nice. Avoid people like me. All right, let's see. Cheap brands look good.
復活成功だ。
Okay, I'm running over to you now.
Okay, I'm just killing the bear. Oh, there is Luke.
Okay, I'm coming. Hold on, I got a friend as well.
Depending on who's
Would I just run past him? Okay, I'm coming.
He doesn't seem to like he wants to fight.
the
Okay.
road so narrow and dirty. All right, let's see. Kind of like a rough gem. My
Thank
talent
you.
was never in doubt.
I need steel chain, bracelet, and bandage.
Okay, I'm done in the area, so when you finish,
Okay.
you can do.
Yeah, I'll teleport straight to you.
Oh.
Oh, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Yeah, I'm coming. Kill the Sylvia.
Oh.
Okay.
Don't underestimate me. Don't let it get you down. The power of engineering. Stop. Roll out the red carpet. Out of the way.
Barber.
This is me.
Stop. Okay.
Oh, the bear.
Right. Power of engineering. Out of the way. There's
次の禁止エリアが指定された。
Oh Jesus, there was like a bunch of people there.
Hey, over the speed limit. How you feel? Application.
ここで一人脱落だ。
Eyes on me.
生存者が死亡した。連続キル。勢いが止まらない。
Don't let it get you down. Take it to blow. You ignoring me? In the sun. This is my speed. Roll out the red carpet. As the war goes.
Interesting.
ここで一人脱落だ。生存者が死亡した。
Go someplace nice. Avoid people like me.
Oh, thank you, I guess. Thanks.
生存者が死亡した。
Eyes on me.
There's Aya and Yan.
This will be an interesting one. I'm not full build, which is the problem.
I mean, neither, right? think
Special.
they might be fighting.
I'm already special, but I'll be
Oh.
even more special.
Which getting the meteorite.
Alright,
So, build complete.
cheap brands look
It's
good.
only hospital now.
Yep.
Then in the
Only hospital? Okay.
I never come up
Not
short.
beach? Oh wait, you mean the res? Okay. Right.
Yeah.
My school
But I can
didn't
go for thingies in the pond as well, so. That's an assault rifle IR, right?
I need to do everything
Yeah.
Yep.
I can to
That's
survive.
interesting.
Bright light, bright star. Can I even shower here? This place is a disaster.
It's gonna be a bit of a disaster. I have that ran me out of all my food crap.
What kind of stuff is this?
But only one way to find out if we live or not.
I'd like one of these for my
Iron Jesus be my shield. Iron Jesus be my shield. Iron Jesus is sort of my shield. I'll take it.
And that's, I think, the best one.
No, I think you can spawn like there.
Oh, okay.
I'm going straight down.
Ready? Okay, this location is.
Oh,
Nice.
little chase.
Would be a decent place to enjoy some.
Fun. We survived. Survival is better than
Looks like
death.
an important state prop.
Definitely. I can give you one baked potato.
I've just picked up some stuff from there, so I'll take the one potato though.
All right, let's.
What do you need?
I need 4 gemstones and 3 pickaxes.
Pickaxe here. Got one.
Okay.
It feels like opening an old wardrobe.
Okay, I need to go on the other side of the pond.
Looks like an important state prop.
Take this one as well.
Only bloom alone.
Just made some more. Okay, there is Kathy.
Yeah, that's
with
fine.
Luke.
That's fine.
Someday. I need to stay alive.
Here's a pickaxe.
I don't need any more pickaxes. I need 2. Oh, yeah.
Here's a gem.
Oh,
Did you get the gemstone?
nope.
Okay.
Eyes on me. Don't stand in my way. It's rude.
Everything sucks.
This is acting. The atmosphere is now.
I'm just climbing away.
Hi! 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 Damn it, the others didn't follow through. Okay, it's fine. Damn it, I was trying to run them into them.
He'll get my big break.
Damn.
I think with your build, you might need to actually go through to the final area quicker.
Yeah. No, but I mean, it was fine previous games. It's just I got wrecked a little bit.
Or not.
Yeah, dodging people everywhere.
Dodgy Dodgerson, the goblins. Oh, come on. Anyway, why don't I find a Rosy build engine beach? There we go. Rosy build engine beach. Bring it out later.
Few can appreciate the true shine of a jewel.
Oh, ending alley.
Yes. I want the bartender skin for Luke. It's very cute.
Get it then. Use the
But
moolah.
it costs monies.
Use the moolah.
Nah.
Well,
I
then
think
it's
if I
your
would
own fault.
if I would be buying a skin, I would get the Jackie one.
That's fair.
Even though I don't even play Jackie anymore. What happened?
You became a Luke main.
Yeah, that's so strange.
You're a Jedi like Luke's father before him.
Ah, yes. The famous janitor Jedi.
Luke does like to clean up the galaxy far, far away. Bring balance
Is
to the
that true?
Force. Etc., etc.
Can you hear me chewing?
Not really.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Use the power of Luke to Luke your way to victory.
I'd
Gonna
never
complete my weapon super fast. And I'm gonna smack everybody.
Okay, well, Don't die.
No, I'm only gonna smack people at the behind because
Okay.
that's how you being a toxic gamer.
Okay, good. As long as you're doing that, everything will be fine.
Okay, items are a bit weirdly distributed.
It feels like opening an old wardrobe.
Oh, come on. To the
Everyone
pond.
needs a break. Why am I making my own props?
Crafting. Right, I got plenty of orchids to spare. Whoa, 46 attack power, good me. That means I deal 46 damage on my attacks.
Of course, I miss
Sounds
my bed
about
and
right.
silk sheets.
Drop this, pick up this. Oh,
I never make such an ugly.
well, I don't need this.
Sorry. I need to stay alive.
ここで一人脱落だ
Go around the red carpet. It feels like opening an old wardrobe. It's
Alright,
alright.
I got all the things I need. Oh, look, the meteorite as well.
What I'm used to.
Nice.
We can converge in that area, that would be amazing.
Suffer the same
Yeah,
fate
I'm gonna be
outrageous fortune.
in the alley like really soon. Okay, got this. Need one battery. Got a battery.
Why am I making my own props?
Got Stampede.
My talent was never in doubt.
Okay, I'm TPing to
Feels like
school.
opening an old
Okay.
wardrobe.
I'm almost on my
I don't
way.
need to be there, but it's for meteorite.
Yeah.
I'll take a role as an archer. Expand my range. What are you looking at?
Nice.
Denver,
Alright, I got Devil's Marksman.
Nice.
kind of like a rough gem.
Okay.
I never come up.
復活成功だ
Time flies like an arrow. In the spot.
A lot of oil, but that's fine.
Why is the road so narrow and dirty? In the spot.
生存者が死亡した生存者が死亡した
Not too bad.
Yeah, I just need some oil, and then I'll be done. Pretty much. I need, obviously, and all the other items I need from this area, but oil I need to get from another area.
It feels like opening an old wardrobe.
Hi, Luke.
Don't
Oh.
stand in my way.
He went through the speed transition.
Why is the road so narrow and dirty? Ugh. The leaves are here. You can't. This is
Another meteorite here.
Nice.
Don't let it get
It's gonna be after zone will be closed, but I think I'll sacrifice a bit of my timer for it.
It feels like opening an old wardrobe.
There's a Luke.
There was, yep.
Just crafting my items.
I never come up short.
I'm on my way.
This damn street is. Excuse me.
I don't know which way you're going, so I'm going around this way. What was there?
I got him.
Got 3 seconds, so...
Can you pick it up?
Yep. Oh, we got plenty of time. Here comes a
Oh, I
Rio.
can-
See the Rio? Kill her? Ooh, glass bottles. No. So do you need the meteorite, by the way?
If we can make it a 4 score,
Okay.
then yeah.
Okay. I should find some oil from here. Oh, there's the oil cloth. Never mind, don't need oil. Got my booties! Okay, looks like the dead Luke got picked up by a Kathy.
Nothing to be ashamed
Nice. It's okay.
Or Hygiene, I see them all in that area.
Magnificent on the outside. Dead.
Go through the temple to get bears or
Okay.
something? Or do you need anything?
I don't need anything.
Any
I'm good.
bears? There's
Uh,
oil here, but I can make.
no, I don't need oil anymore.
Yeah, I'll just make.
Okay.
Feels like
Fries
opening
out of
an
it.
old behavior. Just
You good on food?
surrender on
Yeah, I've got a load of health pots.
these.
So I've targeted both the Tree of Life items, depending on whether we get there or not. And I'll start sort of vaguely building a Kandala.
Don't stand in my way. There it is.
Oh,
Oh,
there's somebody here. Good one.
All right.
right. Let's. If I pop into Pond, I can get Bracelet and something else. We can also get a Tree of Life.
Tree- Yeah.
If you go for that, yeah, oh, there we go. Nice.
You still have a meteorite?
Yeah. Luke's just picked up the person. Here's a Helm of Banneret. No real good for me.
Kind of stuff.
Got a Cereal that we killed.
No, you can't understand.
Okay. Got the
Right.
MKB.
I just need to go to Avenue and then a hotel. It's a Helm of Banneret. It's not really that good. Hello? Oh, I got disconnected.
Oh. That's always nice. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Are you there?
Yep.
Okay. Right, I'll try and reconnect when it gets me into the main screen. Yep, game progress. Please reconnect. Yep, I'm aware of that.
Oh no.
Someone find us. I'm letting in ASAP. It is what it is. I'm in.
An actress who's trained to do her job anywhere, at any time.
Running in behind them.
Yep.
I'm murdering this person.
Does it
That was really scary because I didn't know if you could.
go around?
Okay. Right, where was I? I need to go and get some stuff. Not from here, good lord. Don't need the stampede. I wouldn't let meteorite, but I need things from other places.
生存者が死亡した
I might have fit
It's
in.
gonna be here in
Yeah.
less than 30
止まら
seconds.
ない
I'll
こ
I'm
こで
aware.
一人脱落だ
eyes on me.
Okay,
Okay, that Camilo is by himself.
okay. There's the Rio.
Yeah.
I need to do everything I can.
Let's go get this meteorite.
I'll clean it up for you
Oh, that was some good reflex. Oh wow. Okay.
生存者が死亡した破竹の勢いだ
Don't let it get you down.
生存者が死亡した
Well, poop.
Whew, I probably should have projected.
Yeah, there's a camera in the bush, so...
We can't. I don't think you can res me anymore.
I cannot. Okay.
Yeah, because we killed all the people, so they used all the res stations.
I'm studying for my next role. No, you can't understand. I'm
生存者が死亡した
the running
Is the
water.
Rio gone?
A calming effect. Don't let it get you down.
Hi.
That's he's with Linux, I think.
Cool. Bye. Wow. This can be tricky.
You and another solo though.
Yeah.
So, they weren't pretending.
If you need food, you can pick up something from my body.
I can't though.
I need to.
Oh yeah, of course. That's so.
I get
Sorry,
it
no
because it's so we can't duplicate stuff.
Kind of like a rough jam.
Yeah. Oh yeah, of course.
Ooh, I probably should have projected this.
Okay, now go for wick line, and then I will interrupt, please. You see me on the cameras. That's fine. What you need to do is go for wick line, because others are going for it. And I will join the fight. Too late. Okay.
I'm studying for my next.
Okay. Damn it, no, they're not duking it out.
The lead. Sorry, I need to stay alive. So, they weren't pretending.
Hello, Lennox. No.
Focus on me. Act like you're not there yet.
Damn it.
一人脱落だ
Not much I can do about that one.
I was
生存者
Fortunately, I didn't dodge the whip hook.
Yeah.
Because I was like, this other team? Okay, we're running straight at Aya. Alas, 'twas not to be. I think if I hadn't DC'd, that would have gone better because we wouldn't have been stuck in that spot.
No, I think you see because we've been there anyway because of the 305.
Yeah. But no, I
It's
mean,
just-
we would have moved through quicker and I might have been able to get my Scardy stuff.
Mm.
Like, not the way I had the Tree of Life, but I was preparing just in case. We might have had a bit of better... We wouldn't have been so caught out running back to the meteorite.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop here though, because
Okie
I'm
dokie.
starting to feel kind of tired in my eyeballs.
Okie dokie. I shall leave the team. And we'll go into a YOLO match.
Right, I might be back on Discord a bit later.
Okay. Enjoy your rest.
Yes. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Alright. Away we go. Just me. Let's see what we can do. It's standard.
You can appreciate the true
No longer
shine.
in that, so let's switch that up. Yeah. And back in a second. Whilst we load in. Let's see where this game takes us. Now we had the glory of duos, now let's try and get some glory in solos. I've won a game tonight, which probably means I've peaked, and there'll be no getting back to it, but it also proved that I can win. We'll have to see whether that will carry on into what the rest of them are doing. Okay. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of people starting on that side of the map. Hopefully they will all kill each other. Oh. Someone's already gone. That's a shame.
What kind of stuff is
But
this?
sometimes that is the way it is. If you gotta go, you gotta go. Hello, welcome back. How was the League of Legos?
Well, I didn't play any more League. I went to the other room because
Ah.
Lucy had been messaging me after
Ah,
saying, "I'm hungry. I'm gonna put a pizza in. Do you want some pizza?" I was like, "Yeah, alright then."
hell yeah, pizza.
Having some pizza, watching some Master Chef, and some Big Bang Theory.
Nice. Who was the
Then
best chef?
I mean, I don't know if you've seen Master. If you've
I
watched
haven't
Master
at all.
Professional. Yeah, Liam was the best chef.
Fair enough. I'll
you
go
go.
with it.
So yeah, it's the finals next week, and basically
Nice.
this guy who was went out, so it was fun. But yeah, like I thought I'd come back. Saw Slava was on League and messaged her and said, "Do you wanna, are you planning to play?" She said, "In a bit maybe. My eyes are tired."
Yeah.
And then I was like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, she literally just stopped playing Eternal Return because she said she was tired.
Fair enough.
What kind of
But
stuff is this?
she was on League, and I was like, "Do you want to play a game?" And she was like, "My eyes are tired."
I think that's fair.
Anyway, I might have the games League. I want some friends to play with.
Well, can't have any.
Roll out the red carpet. Go someplace nice. Avoid people like me. It feels like opening an
Yeah.
old wardrobe.
My brother's on his work's due tonight, which is quite nice given he was basically in tears all last night and this morning.
Why?
Shakespeare.
His girlfriend's dog was put down yesterday,
Ah, that sucks.
and even though it's not his dog, he lived at his girlfriend's house for like the last
Right, yeah.
2-3 years. So like, you know, long, like 3 years, like long enough time to get quite attached to a dog.
Yeah.
And he never grew up with dogs either. That's the other thing. We never grew up with dogs because my mum like refused to have any animals in the house. So it's like his first dog kind of thing that he's actually lived with and learned how to care for properly.
Right. Yeah, that sucks.
So yeah, he's been obviously the whole family's been really upset, but you know, it's one of those like I don't really care about his girlfriend's family being upset. I care about him being upset.
Yeah.
And you know my brother well enough that he's a prick.
Yeah,
But you still don't like to see people upset.
exactly.
Especially when it's something like there's not much
You can
that
do
anyone
about
can
it.
do about it. Like the dog was all, you know, had arthritis, it was having lots of pain, and the vet said yesterday like she's in so much pain, we need to put her down now.
Yeah.
Like, I can't do that today. I'll have to do it tomorrow, and that was yesterday.
Yeah, that always sucks.
Yeah.
Just pretend you're on set.
It does happen though. It does have to be done.
Cheap brands look good, depending on who's wearing it. I never come
Yeah.
up short. There's not much to remember from my school days.
Okay. Heaps are
I feel
dying.
like I should just be a Vex main. Vex is so good.
Yeah, I've never got to play Vex because at the time I was just not playing the role that Vex is. But God, does she look fun?
Yeah. I only play her as a mid laner.
Stay alive.
Although she seems to be playing a lot of support at the moment.
Yeah, I can understand that though.
Just pretend
I
you're on
don't really know. I don't really get it. I could give it a go. I've not played it before.
What kind
She just seems like in my head. She just seems ridiculously safe, random poke.
kind of like a rough gem.
No, I don't see it like that though.
Nothing to be ashamed of. Don't let it get you. How you feel? Make you feel honest.
So the way I see her is basically like you chill out for a bit and then you just one-shot the enemy. Like you basically
My talent was
need to
never
poke
in
people
doubt.
down and then you just ult in, engage, and then one-shot people, ult again, one-shot people, ult again, one-shot people, ult again, one-shot people.
I mean,
It's
I
like-
guess I feel like that in a 2v2 isn't that like just much more doable?
No, you don't have you don't do any damage because you don't have any farm.
Yeah.
I also think the new item on her is insane. The one that gives her the Malzahar passive.
Yeah, but I think that's insane on a lot of people.
True, but I think because she has to go into melee range basically as part of the way her kit is designed.
What is that?
Yeah, true.
She can just get popped if she gets CC'd, whereas obviously that doesn't stop her from getting CC'd, but it gives her a bit of a lifeline almost.
Yeah.
I feel I should play Zyra this game. I don't want to. I kind of want to play Zoe support actually. I love playing Zoe support, it's so much fun.
It feels like opening an old
Zoe support is always the one. Always strikes me as extremely fun for the support to play. No fun for almost anyone else.
Oh man.
Except the ADC of said Zoe support if the Zoe is good.
Yeah, and I play a lot of Zoe.
Exactly.
Oh, I kind of want to play Zoe support. They've got a Jhin, a Twitch, a Rumble, and a Warwick. And I feel like it's the enemy. I feel like the Rumble is the support.
I might have fit in here.
I don't really know how to play Vex support. I really do fancy playing Zoe support here.
And play Zoe.
Yeah, fuck it.
Can't be
Yeah,
that
so they've got
complicated.
top lane.
Stuff
So
is
it's
big.
Zoe. It's Rumble support. So they're playing Jhin Rumble, and we're playing Kai'Sa Zoe.
I mean, Kai'Sa Zoe seems pretty strong.
Yeah. No, it's just one of those. It's like people don't know how to play into Zoe, and they definitely don't know how to play into its support. And also, what I really like about Zoe support is you go. You
I
don't
might
go
have
the
fit in
poke
here.
item because your
I'll
poke
be
isn't that good
special. I'm already special, but
compared
I'll
to
be
things that you've got like
special.
spammable DPS. Zoe
Yeah.
doesn't. She has one shot burst. So you don't want the
Feels like
poke.
opening an old
You don't want the spell thief, you want the other one, the one that you can CS minions.
Yeah.
But then you can CS the minions that pop the balloons for you.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you actively CS the minions that give you
It feels like
the
opening
summoner
an old
spells.
wardrobe.
Yeah, no, that
Actually
makes sense.
Kind of works.
I need to do everything I can.
And obviously you don't take anything away from your
There's
ADC
not
by
much to
Yeah.
remember from my school years.
It's slightly inefficient because you don't take all the cannons because you're taking other stuff.
It is what it, I feel like you get close enough to pretty good efficiency that you're fine.
Yeah. Well, you're getting summoner spells, which is generally pretty
Pretty efficient by most standards, I'm pretty sure.
pretty good for most things, yeah.
Right. Everyone's dying in this game and I'm accomplishing nothing. I'm just gonna walk into someone strong and die, I can feel it. I have no transition. Oh look, someone strong! Time. Oh my god, double my. No, please.
Oh, I can actually use my F keys, that's amazing. On your laptop, you can only use your F keys.
Don't get sick. The implications are.
Because it always does the volume up or down, so you have to press function F key, and that's a
Yeah.
pain in the ass. Whereas now, the F keys are actually the normal.
Whew. Got quite a little bit of luck. And the luck is gone.
It feels like opening an old wardrobe. Rest.
Phew. All of a sudden, I have taken part in randomness.
Pretending to be safe.
Not really gained a whole lot though, which is the unfortunate bit. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I'm suddenly top 3, so that's something. Oh, I missed. Awkward.
Nameless and forgotten.
You aren't happening,
I won't end up
so let's just get rid of you.
in the spot.
Oh, ooh.
Let's just make our way
that
through the
I didn't see.
boxes.
Blasted by a Warwick from the brush. Pretty bad.
Try and find my way back up. That Kiara is horribly terrifying.
Looks like an important stage prop. I'll impress even the heavens above.
Oh my god, Kaiser just 1v1 the two.
Jesus.
For no reason. That was good.
I'm scared. Someday, for sure.
Wickline arrives soon, okay. Oh, hi. Don't mind me.
They must have realized my work.
No.
I'll impress even the heavens above. This is me. I need to stay alive. Ew. Gross.
Okay. Tree of Life. Yeah.
Time for a graceful exit. Eyes on
次の禁止エリアが指定された。
Oh, this is risky.
Believe in you, Sam. You can do it.
Well, I can definitely get the Tree of Life. What I'm afraid of is the potential for there to be an opponent who watched me go into the area and is there to murder me as I come back in, but I might get lucky. Okay. Okay, I'm in a 1v1
あと2人一騎打ちです。
my talent.
with the person who's currently winning
I believe.
by a long way. A transitional item. You go in there, white rhinos. Okay, and I've just got to defeat this Kiara who's killed a lot of people.
So, they weren't pretending.
I don't know where. Oh, crap. Telephone cameras. Oh.
Feigning death. Classic. So, they weren't pretending. Sins will take hold. Should I sing a hymn? Musical practice.
I just didn't.
No, I've enough.
Got too excited.
In the spot will take hold.
Well, isn't this awkward?
In the spot. Don't eyes on me. Have mercy. Roll out the red carpet. It's pure. Don't let it get you down.
もうすぐ臨時セーフゾーンが活性化されるぞ。
I. Sins will take hold. Don't let it get you down. Ready? In the spot.
You are bizarrely afraid of me, and I don't know why.
Have mercy.
Is it just the... Oh, wait for that cooldown.
I
well. That wasn't much I was going to be able to do that one, except for playing really well, and I'm not very good.
Okay.
I'll take second. I guess the irony is if I hadn't completely tanked my timer to get the Tree of Life, which got me Glacial Shoes, would probably let me. Doing so is what let me stick around and live. I may have been able to outlast her, but it's a bit tricky. Like, she just had a lot more power than I did. And she had mithril armor. Okay. I don't feel too bad, but it is what it is. To the next one.
Few can appreciate the true shine of a jewel.
Lol. I just got Jin's flash from throwing a bubble at him through a wall. As he was taking
mean-
my,
To be fair, that's pretty good. That's an okay thing to flash, I think. Unless you have no
Oh, yeah.
way to follow it up.
No, I didn't. It was more the thing.
To be fair, he doesn't know that.
Yeah, true. I also didn't do any damage yet. I've got no items.
Doesn't mean you're not scary.
No. Also doesn't mean Kai'Sa can't ult onto him. That's the other thing.
Exactly.
Because Kai'Sa can ult from my bubble.
Yeah, that's insane.
Well, Kai'Sa can ult from CC, so...
But the bubble is a pretty good one to ult onto.
Oh, yeah, yeah. of all of the things, yeah. I mean, it would have hit him, but yeah, he flashed, so...
Alright, next game. On go.
ゲームスタート張り切っていこう
Anywhere, at any time. Why am I making my own path? Alright,
Alright.
why am I making my own path?
Do, do. Okay, we're getting there.
I'd never make such an ugly thing. What are you looking at? It's what I need to do.
Let's get out of here. Oh, trouble on the horizon. Hopefully it's no one too scary. You just make our way through. Hello, Aya. Boop, boop, boop. The passive's lovely. Right click.
Of course, I miss my bed and silk sheets. Don't stand in my way. No, you can't understand.
Yay, misclicking so much. Isn't it so fun to watch me misclick?
Why am I making my own
I can't get the gun. It's not the end of the world.
It
Oh,
feels
gun.
like opening an old wound.
Nice.
Of course, I miss my bed. Come here. Go someplace nice. Avoid people like me.
I just bolted onto a bubble and killed him.
ここで一人脱落だ
Nice.
It got the kill.
The thing he was most afraid of happened anyway.
Slings and arrows of
Yeah.
outrageous fortune. Apt quote, Shakespeare.
Funny that, isn't it?
I mean, throw enough shit at the wall and eventually the bubble will hit,
Oh.
right?
There is a fucking warrant behind us.
Oh, that's a little terrifying.
者が死亡した
That's alright.
My
You
talent
sure?
was never in doubt.
Oh, it was quite
Feels
scary.
like opening an
Oh, you got
次の
fucked!
エリアが設置
I fucked him up.
Avoid people like
Nice.
I just did the classic bubble and then just run and just let the bubble because it's actually a really
Cheap
long
runners are
CC
good.
Yeah.
Who's wearing them? What kind of stuff
because
is
it's what
this?
2 seconds
ここで一人脱落だ
after they get so 2 second CC is actually quite a lot.
Yeah. Especially if no one instantly breaks it, which I guess is the potential downside.
Yeah, well that's the point is that I just ran past it because I know that this is the reason why Zoe is shit at this elo is because no one knows how to play with her because you've
Yeah.
got to basically know how to play
Zoe.
Zoe. And it's things like that. Like I know in a 1v1 I'm not going to auto attack him, but it's like CC attack is like the instant thing.
CC that,
Is he-
and I do bonus damage. Hell yeah.
Don't let it get you.
Yeah, but it's even just little things like
What kind of stuff is this?
understanding how the bonus damage works
Gem.
because certain champions are really good at it.
Yeah, because they deal high spikes of damage, and the thing, like,
ここで一人脱落だ
you want to deal the most damaging ability to it, not
Kind of
like
Not
a
just
Kaiser
a
Q.
short attack.
What kind
Yeah.
of stuff is this?
ここで
I mean, I feel like if you're a stacked AD carry, an auto attack might be the highest damage thing around, but
Yeah.
uh,
Short attack from a Janna is not going
This
to
is a
cut it
really
really.
no,
narrow and-
not in the slightest.
But yeah, when you can wait, some people don't know how to wait. Nice. Yeah. So just
Damn it.
so just dodged the enemy Ergot ult with the Yasuo ult, which is pretty sweet.
Absolute worst.
生存者は残り10名
And I just failed this eternal return. So close to getting passive, and then maybe I get out of that. But I also didn't activate ultimate when I thought I did. I must have been crowd controlled. At least I'm pretty sure I dodged a Q. Well, we power through. I reckon I got one more game in me. See where it goes. I think it's the last game. Let's switch up the character a little bit. Let's try out some Sylvia. This is called Best Build. Go with this one. Yeah.
Oh, this hasn't gone well. I say that. I say this hasn't gone well, but I'm 0-4 with 5 assists, and my ADC is 5-1. So,
I mean, that's pretty good.
yeah.
Like,
I'm
if the
not doing
ADC
great.
can carry, you're sorted.
And it's a Kaiser. Like,
So it's a pretty likely chance that the Kaiser can carry.
yeah. Maybe just didn't hit the Kaiser a little bit.
Good. Let's hit the road.
Okay.
It's kind of like putting my bike back together.
I don't know what I'm doing. It's going to be very apparent. I path poorly. Oh. It's not poorly. Intentional. Totally intentional. Let's go.
Remember
Hit you.
having sword fights with branches?
Drop you if I need to.
I know, it's for shooting arrows. Gym class was the best. You're silly. I even feel bad for roadkill. I have a good feeling about this one. It's kind of like putting my bike back together. Speed check. I won't get it, but I didn't mean to hurt you. What's inside? I always wanted to run
Nice.
with balls.
Rhinos already.
What did they say? Eureka!
The lack of pens is disturbing, though.
I'm a little nervous.
Oh,
Oh, thank you.
fucked up.
This is kind of fun. That's how you do it. I get it now.
Come on, give me a pen. Please give me a pen.
I'm a little nervous.
Oh. Nice.
Oh, I see. Easier
Let's
than
get
it
out of
looks.
here.
I'm making a lot of mistakes this game. Like,
I always wanted to run in the hallways.
control mistakes.
It's alright. You'll get the hang of it.
Yeah, it feels. I mean, it does feel weird playing on a keyboard as opposed to.
I mean, after all, you're playing a character that you're quite new to, I hear. Zoe, never heard of her.
Yeah, I've got nearly 1,000 games.
But I'm still surprised.
But she is like quite complex. Like,
Yeah.
not that that's an excuse, but it's like, you know, you can. What I would say is, she's the kind of champion that if you can do well on her and do like but if you're not playing well, like, you can just do nothing.
You're over the speed limit. I have a good feeling about this one. I even feel bad
So,
for
like,
Roadkill.
the
I
simple
wonder
skill
what room service was
is
like
the QQR,
Right.
I'm the one that made
and like
this,
that's
but
like
I'm still surprised.
bread and butter to the point of that is the only way in which you do damage.
I have a good feeling about this one. I can
What's
do this.
going on?
I'm not that dumb. I'm the one that made this, but I'm still surprised.
ここで一人脱落だ。ここで一人脱落だ。
I'm a little nervous. The sea is calling my name.
Okay.
It's almost as fun as a close race. Hey, you're over the speed limit.
生存者が死亡した。
Let's do some little dipping.
Is there something fun to do? Can I get one for my house?
As we get to
Please?
the avenue to complete our build.
Something a bit boring about the Word of God.
These places will lock off shortly, so let's just get them out of the way. Avenue completes the build.
Oh no. Something exciting better happen. If not,
ここで一人脱落だ。連続キル。勢いが
And
止まらな
finally,
い。生き残りはあと10人だ。
Alien Pond. Oh, I could have got it another time. That would have been
次
useful.
の禁止エリアが指定された。
where are you going? Speed check. Speed check.
Not only needs a bracelet, we got a nice little bracelet of Scardy. Oh, chips. I lost chips.
Where are you going? Hey, you're over the speed limit.
Oh, I fucked up.
Bracelet of Scardy.
Oh, that's how you do
Easy
it. I get
peasy.
it
We'll
now.
head over to the temple now. See if we can grab that meteorite. Alfred's been slain, which is unfortunate, but can't be helped.
I have a good feeling about this one.
Where do I need to go? Dock and factory as well.
生存者が死亡した。
Uh-oh, Kathy's on a murder spree.
連続キルだ。
I don't really understand why there's objective bounties, by the way, in the game. I don't know if you
生
know.
存者が死亡した。
I don't know specifically, to be honest.
勢いだ。
Exciting!
I don't think they're needed. It feels
Yeah.
like they added something in pre-season just because they wanted to add something, not because they actually needed to.
Yeah, I get that.
And I don't think it was required. But
I can do this.
I don't
I'm
think
that dumb.
I'd argue I don't think it takes much away from the game. I just don't think it adds anything to it.
I think they just wanted people to take objectives and not leave them. The only thing I can think of.
Yeah, but I'd argue that's happening anyway. Especially in my games, like, and
Yeah.
I'm not, you know,
I don't know.
diamond or above.
Neat. Stone?
I'm not high either.
That's how you do it. I get it now.
I don't know.
That deep. I bet
I can't think of any other reason, so... Not a terrible skill shot, hopefully no one was watching.
I even feel bad for Roadkill.
Oh boy.
Over the speed limit. This area
Oh, that was the dumbest idea I ever had. I wasn't thinking this one through.
次の禁止区域が決まったぞ。
Okay, let's race.
Oh, yeah, yeah, that's right. Nice.
Give us some gas. Teleporting.
I only didn't think this one through. 2 seconds.
That deep. I bet I could swim across it. I should remember how to get here. Accidents happen.
Zero 8-0.
Oh no.
My 80 carry has got 11 kills.
That's pretty good.
What are you doing over there? You're sleeping. Teleporting.
Okay.
There's no place I can't ride.
What the?
Oh no. You won't get it, but I didn't mean to hurt you.
生存者が死亡した。
I'll use this.
Fuck, dickhead. Who's a better mid laner now?
I should get my
Don't know.
bike.
Not the guy who died.
The cheers of my
I 1v1 their mid laner.
I mean, that's usually a bad sign when the support can 1v1 the mid laner. That's usually not a sign that
次の禁止区域が決まったぞ。
the mid is going well.
No, it wasn't that. It was more the fact no, their mid's doing fine. I just outplayed him massively. And then I got one shot by the Jin Gale Force.
What are you doing over there?
Yeah, it's a shame. If we played Zyra, this would be an easy win. But, yeah.
I'm so sorry. They were cute. Sleep. Check.
It's coming hard work now.
I sometimes miss the cheers of my fans. You can't overtake me. Hey, found you. Stop.
Hmm.
I even feel bad for roadkill. What's inside?
If I do this, I'm kind of trapped amidst a pile of players who are doing better than me. And I have no timer, which means I do need to do things.
Oh, they just got Soul and Baron.
You can't overtake. Found you.
Oh boy.
Your wounds with more wounds.
次の禁止区域が決まったぞ。
Something exciting better happen. If not, whatever. Oh no.
者が死亡した。あと5人しか残っていない。
My last area is frigging locked area, isn't it? I think I've been. No, I needed to go to cemetery. That's what I'd forgotten to do. Olympic Grand Prix.
This enemy Warwick is like
I've seen a lot of people in
crazy strong.
hospitals.
Warwick is really strong.
People die of boredom. Oh no. Where are you going? What are you doing over there?
Yeah, that's gonna go real well for me.
Yeah,
Oh no.
that was a shame. Hey, Herm. I kind of trolled it a
should
bit. I
remember
think
how
it's
to
over,
get
but
here.
that's fine.
Accidents happen.
Might have TFT actually. I'm feeling TFT.
Oh, what the?
次の禁止区域が決まったぞ。
Awkward.
生存者残り3名。
I've been wanting to try and get back up to gold in TFT.
生存者が死亡した。
And if I win this game, I will.
破竹の勢いだ。
Cross the finish line?
あと2人。一騎打ちです。
Third, but it was a bit of a ratty third. I randomly killed the Jan though. Right. But I think I'll end the stream there. It was a nice chill night of Eternal Return. I think I'll call it there for a bit. I have no idea who's going to win between the two Cathies. But I have a funny feeling it might just... It doesn't really depend, actually, I'd say. Boots Hermes, good. Very good, actually. The Tenacities would be amazing. Ooh, that'll be tricky. But I don't want to win. Don't like what I say. Other than that, though, ciao, everybody. Thank you if anyone's tuned in. See you guys on Tuesday.